KLS, what up? One True G. Can you put on the glasses and let us know we just got bonded, my lord? Oh, those. I don't know what glasses you're talking about. Are you referring to Bond's eyes? He's not here right now, though, so. You'd have to ask him another day. Whenever he's here. Am I going to collision? No. No funds. I'm a broke, humble person for now. What is this? Why is it not walking? What is this? You would win if you went? Nah. I'm getting better again for my break, but I'm not quite there yet. I need a little bit more time. And next time, whenever things are looking up for me. Right now, I just want to put time into this, and then I'm back to Milia. But this has been in the backlog for forever. Now, the JV5 in grounds would definitely happen. I mean, it would be nice, but... I mean, it's no secret that after I stepped away, 1, people got better, 2, I got rusty, and 3, I gotta get used to things again, being in a tournament. So I'm getting better already, but I'm not quite there yet. Need a little bit more time. You have more fun with playing friendlies, Mario or Ganon? Both are fine. I have fun with both. What's happening here? This part kind of sucks of the game. Last night I wanted to really... Dougie, what's up? Sorry, I missed you there. I was talking to the YouTubers. Slowly but surely will rise to the top, King. Yeah, I was having a little bit of hand pain. A 4-day tournament, which was Supernova, really drained me out, so... Little break. I also got sick, so I've been sick for what, for like a week? I'm better now, but my throat is still messed up. When I talk a lot, I'm like... Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. What is this garbage? I would have definitely passed out last night on stream if I kept playing. YouTubers. I gotta call them something. I was thinking the YTs, but then that kind of sounds like whiteys, like white people or something. That sounds racist, so I can't do that. The its, no. The ites. Dude, what is this garbage? Yo, Newt, what's up? I played a few hours off stream just unlocking trials. I do not have to unlock any trials anymore for now. It's hot today. It's cold here today. It was uh it was cloudy. And it's been cloudy for like the past like 2 days. Ruined plans. I think tomorrow we're gonna do something, but today ruined. Yeah, white tea sounds bad. People are gonna be like, what? Is none actually a true Ganon main finally? I have 92 here, 97 tomorrow, 101 Thursday. Really? I don't know how much that is in Celsius, but I can assume if you're bringing it up, it must mean that it's hot. Also, oh, I forgot that the what's it called? Newt or One True G. Do you guys know what it's called? The the thing where they announce games is happening today. What's it called? I forget what it's called. They confirmed Hollow Knight is coming out this year. Okay, well, Newt left and One True G left. If I may give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived. If you do not, how will you keep your promise to Emmett Selch, the promise to remember? Oh, you're back? No, I was saying, Drinking Rice. No, you're good. I was saying, today the thing where they announced games came out. Like the presentation thing. I don't know if they're live still, if I should be checking that. Ah! Excuse me. Did he just middle finger me? Also, what did he say? Well, that's quite enough talk about Elidwis. I would see if we can reunite the Wayward Stars. No, it's the other one that Jeef Keighley hosts. I forget what it's called, though. Dude, I'm gonna skip this cutscene. So what the hell is that stone for what? Gamescom. Yeah, I think that's the one. I saw that they announced Hollow Knight confirmed for this year. And I saw some Call of Duty announcements. I don't know if anything new has come out though. What did he say? In time of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. Such is the magic sealed within that crystal. The magic to summon the stars at your side. That just seems like a big BS get out of jail free card whenever something bad happens. But I guess we'll see.
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to.
Hello.
Is something troubling you? No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely waiting for Hollow Knight. Also, knock this. What's it called? Knock this. I don't know. I forget what it's called. Great game. Yeah, I'm gonna skip. I don't care about those characters. Oh shit! I should have seen the cutscene. Now I regret it. Kyle, any chance you're in here? Ulick, anyone? I should have watched the cutscene. Oh, wow, that was... Oh, it's because I'm running unsynced. $10. Yo, Castle. You want to do this? Are you busy? And I could wait 10 minutes, but this would help. Also, Castle, I unlocked like all the available trials and raids. I got everything. Finder. I got like everything. All the extremes, the savages that I can. There are some savages, like I gotta do, I don't know. I read that I have to do the Eden savage. I have to do Eden to unlock the savages for Eden. And then you do Eden whichever it is, and then you unlock ultimate. I want to unlock the ultimates, even though I'm not gonna be able to do them. You know, I just want to have them available. So here you can just not do any of this, huh? You have to do it legit. Yo, Kyle. I was telling Fancastler now, I unlocked everything I could of the trials and the raids and the extreme fights. Everything. I still gotta do some, like these ones I haven't done, but I think I can solo them. But yeah, I'm waiting. I skipped this cutscene. I don't know what the hell happened, but I just came back from that underwater city, and I skipped the cutscene, and then we're queuing for the Hero's Gauntlet. I have no clue what's happening here, so. Yeah, looking for peeps if you guys want in. Made some good progress. Yeah, I did it offline though. I just started streaming 17 minutes ago. But yeah, I did a mild stream. You don't get a party by 3 minutes, I'll come tank. Okay, so I'll cancel this. And I invite people. How do I? Here. Fan Castle, which one are you? I know this is Rem. I think this is you, right? This is, I think, you, Fan Castle. Mayuri Reha. Yeah, so I was right. Mayuri is Kyle. Tiggy is Swizzled, I think. This is Ulick. And then here, I don't know. Well, Tarot, I know, but Bodrick. Bodrick is Bodrick. Yeah. And then Yakult is, I don't know who it is. Who is Yakult? I don't remember. Secret identity. And then I'm None XIII. What does this mean? Does this mean AFK? Retrieve online status for friends on Worlds. Oh, Reha, you want in? Okay, I'll invite. And then we're waiting for Kyle. You invite me now? Really? But it doesn't let me. I gotta just do this. I killed Leviathan off stream. I didn't look it up. I just put one and one together. I'm like, okay, well, when he pushes me here, I'm just gonna run all the way to the other side. So I did it by myself. Okay, now it shows up. Invite to party. There you go. Is that burnt chip? And then how come it didn't say you joined, or did I miss it? But whatever, I'm gonna assume all three of us are in the party already, so. Is that us? I hope that's us. Okay, so I have no clue what happened in the cutscene because I skipped. Let's see if this is good. Thanks, guys. Oh. Yo, Tarot, I was telling you these guys, I unlocked all the trials and raids and everything I can possibly do until now. I did all the Hildebrand quests all the way to Storm to wherever I am, and Shadowbringers. I'm like there. I just have to do some of the extremes. I haven't done them, but yeah, they're all available. Nice, love this part of Shadowbringers. I did not like the past like hour or so. I was on stream last night and I was passing out. Oh, but I kept going a long time after you guys left. Part is sick. I skipped the cutscene. I have no clue what's happening. What happened? Oh. Also, how are volume levels, chat? I ended up doing all the extremes that I was missing in A Realm Reborn. Definitely did a lot. It was good. And I made the UI a little bit smaller because I was realizing that, yeah, when I popped up my abilities, it would go all the way to the half of the screen, so it looks a little bit less cluttered now. A little bit. Sweaty Melpomene? Nope. Melpomene. Who's this? I don't know who that is. Expert chip. Yeah, the plan is to make it all the way to Endwalker. I'll try to, Tarot, if you're still in here, you gonna be around later for when I get to that quest that you want to do? What is happening? Oh. Coming up and getting on now? Okay. I thought you said I was far away. come they keep attacking and then I gotta leave? Oh, what? That's cheap. People probably assumed I was gonna die there. That's a little gimmick that I had no clue was a thing. Why is it still attacking us if he's dead? Hello? I was about to say. Why is Ugly UI here? Wish you watched this part though. The situation you are in is fucked up. I said next patch. Can you get me the cutscene while I'm playing here and I'll watch it on YouTube? I'll watch it on stream. Like after I do this. Please, please. I skipped it because that rich person showed up. That lady that's just rich and has nothing to do with the story. What's her name? The one from Yulmore? Every time she shows up, I skip a cutscene. Also, this is a boss. Oh, is he a good guy? Isn't this the boss that we fought once? He's a friend. These are friends. Yeah, these are, this is a collection of NPCs. Summer ballroom. Who's this? Oops, I didn't see that. My bad. You just can't hit them? That was lucky. What is this? Well, that looked inappropriate at the beginning. This game is scary. Oh, it's ugly UI again. Alex fan, what up? I'm okay. Kind of tired. Had a long day today. Woke up went to bed really late last night because I was playing this shit. And then I had like the water guys come in. The guys I pay water for here in Canada. They had to change the water heater tank. It was very old. So they were spamming me all day, all morning. And at some point I felt the call and I woke up. They were supposed to come yesterday and they didn't call me. But whatever. Been up since early, not really much sleep. It is what it is. Who's this? I will say that the dungeons kind of drag on a little bit sometimes. Like, is this the final boss or the second last boss? Oh, well, because of the intro, kind of looks like the last boss. This looks like a berserker. Yeah, I called it. How do I know these things? probably gonna hit really hard. Where's that blue thing? Oh. I was confused on what to do there. What does that thing do? Beans. Oh, there's like a clock. I assume if you're in there too much, you just die. I don't know if that's what you're supposed to do. Oh my god. Why does it give you several of those? Also, how does that emote means when you make it big? It looks so good. It's like so high quality. You got that cutscene, Terry? No coffer. Thank you, boys. Appreciate the help. They have hamster wheels drawing 4K in a remote town. Is that real?
Apparently even they have limits.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
I mean,
Our
could be.
heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom.
Okay, yeah, it was a berserker, it was a mage, whatever.
Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
Sounds good, Fancastle. Thank you, thank you. I do
So
have
that's
raids
the game.
that I need to do
But first,
in case you need the items from it, but I want to hold off till Endwalker because I'm kind of like full on
The Crystarium is...
tombstones or whatever they're called. So doing them, I'd gain nothing.
They come.
But yeah, all the extremes, all the savages. Like I could solo them, but if you guys want the items, I don't know, the items that come
So
with them.
near and yet so far.
What is this? Who are these people?
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gun blade. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through. That being you, of course, though others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had you a comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether?
He's
on the other
behaving
hand?
less lame now. Oh no, he's gonna speak and he's gonna confuse me.
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes, obviously I'll stay and fight.
Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
Cringe.
And
I
there
hope
you
they
have it.
both.
Take care of yourself, my friend.
He looks like Cyrus from Octopath
We'll do
Traveler.
our best.
Scholars in that game have a book open like that. Or is it Charlotte from Castlevania Portrait of Ruin?
Finished? Then let's begin.
Something like that. Because that's the goat. I mean, he's cool. Like, his character model's cool and he fights, you know? But he acts lame is the problem. Hope he stopped acting like... Well, he acted fine here. I am confused of this part because I've been skipping cutscenes.
Oh, let me see, let me see!
I'm gonna assume they're gonna give one to each party member so that they can leave the world.
Oh, yes! Your memories are
Yeah.
preserved safely within. We've done it! We've done it at last!
Yeah, the lore doesn't really matter, right? About what the items are actually. It just matters that it's their it's their way
I have
home.
inspected the other vessels. They
Panda,
are all
hi.
ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent!
Also, Kyle, I don't understand. If the worlds are parallel to each other, why do you have to sleep in one world to reach the other one?
I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once!
Oh, Panda, you made me touch the cursor. Oh, come on. You made me touch the cursor. I thought the cursor was on that emote and I wanted to see what that emote was.
Elidibus.
Was that my emote? It is my emote. Why does it look different?
It was not until I observed
You
the
trolled me
battle
there.
between Emmet Selk and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first, just as you did.
What are you, what are you doing next, Panda?
Their presence shall serve
are you doing
to
Collision?
empower me,
Riptide?
granting me the strength
You should do Riptide.
to
Riptide's
crush
fun.
my enemy.
Oh, I
Though it pains me to
won't be at
disappoint,
Collision.
I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount
We
of
are just
preparation.
forever split apart. Never doomed to never see each other ever again at an event.
Ah, But you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more
Come to
than
boss,
their
then?
burning desire to vanquish evil.
I am kind of sad I'm not going to Collision, but
This I shall sear upon the
Can't really.
ether, raising thereby an army of phantom
It does, yeah.
heroes to whom I shall whisper. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
you haven't been to anything bigger than a local? You should
And you
definitely go
expect
to
me to
your
cooperate?
big, close, big tournament, you know? Whatever your region is.
I do not require.
Oh, you said NC.
your
Yeah, because in NC,
cooperation.
I would go before.
Your death will
You guys
suffice.
had Super
The
Famicom.
magic I shall have from your corpse.
But I guess for now it would be Georgia, Kyle. Who's this? Oh, it's I don't know. Oh, it's the guy from that dungeon. And I'll try to come to Boston to visit whenever I can. Also, what's wrong with Ohio?
But what is this?
It's nice in Riptide. It's a water park. We have fun there. Everyone has fun. It's just kind of hard to find bubble tea. That's the only thing. Run, Forest, run! Riptide is in buttfuck middle of nowhere. It's nice there, and like bars and drinks. It's cheap. It's nice. The weather's nice too. I don't know. I'm a country boy, so I kind of like those kind of places. Ohio's one of those few states I've traveled to, and I like it there. It was cold, but otherwise fine.
How did you? No matter. Elidibus.
Boba.
He took us unawares.
What did you say? You're harlot. You are harlot. Oh, GG's. So why does that look so pixelated?
It was all we could do. To raise a ward to hinder his steps. And so we fled.
Fine. Agree to disagree, Panda. Or actually, if we're in your region, we call it boba. And then if we're like in my region, it's bubble tea.
But he
That way we
took
keep it exciting, you know. We're just like, oh,
vessel with the
when is
exiled
he gonna call it
memories.
bubble tea and piss me off? I'm on the ready, you know.
Forgive me.
And then I'll be like, oh, she keeps calling it boba. I don't know why. It's
Forgive me.
bubble tea. Ohio's overall dog shit. But the big cities of Cedar Point are great as a resident of Cincinnati. I guess I haven't gone out in Ohio, but the venue is nice.
My blood. The blood of Allegan royalty. Granting him the means to control the tower. With it, he has performed I know not how many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift.
The chat is full of Ohio haters. Except Kyle.
And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
I'm just glad you're alive, even though you look really fucked up.
If you
And
mean
you're
to
in
face him
pain?
alone, I will not allow it. Not this time.
It's okay. I'm just glad you're okay. Even though your whole body is
Elizabeth
crystallizing.
has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends.
You have some good nature spots too, but most of it is farmland. I like that because I'm a country boy, right?
And I cannot let it
Oh.
stand. As Exarch, it is
I
my
don't
duty
like
to
the
protect them,
very
to defend
inland.
their hopes and dreams.
I don't like the very heavy cities. Like like Toronto, even very metropolitan, like Chicago. You know.
So I am
What
going
else?
to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing.
NorCal. What was it called? San Francisco. It's nice. It's definitely is nice. The weather's nice and everything, but I would prefer SoCal 10 out of 10 times over NorCal.
Thank you.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden.
Tiger Lotus.
Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By
I
binding
can see.
Elizabeth within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him.
But yeah, Imlink, where we've been here for a little bit, but it's time to get out of this patch. It's time to get
Much
to
like our
Endwalker.
adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
What?
To the tower!
Veggies. I always heard that this was a great game, but that cutscene, what? What do you mean, like it was shitty is what you mean? It, it was just MMO quality. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely those kind of cutscenes. Veggies with the Prime. Veggies, thank you for giving me your Prime. Thank you so much. I've been waiting for the Prime to be available just for me. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you waiting so long to give it to me. I will enjoy it. Thank you very much. And yeah, the cutscene looked pixelated. Like here, this looks pixelated. I don't know why. That looks weird. But yeah, there's some cutscenes that are just better production quality when they're fighting and stuff. That looks better. Dude, no one cares about this character. She's okay. She's not horrible, but like to make an entrance like that, she thinks too highly of herself, I think. She's not that important. I like her voice actress though. What is this? Why does it look like that? Her voice carried? Yeah, she's has a nice voice actress. But her hair is a helmet. Like the whole thing moves, you know? It's like her hair is a cape, you know? Oh, I should just press we need to get going. The newer gear looks less pixelated in Dawn Trail. It definitely looked very pixelated, like in A Realm Reborn. It got better. It's looking better. Like this looks good, right? Over here, you can't really tell anywhere. Like you're on this red stuff. I mean, if you're really getting close, I guess. But yeah, this doesn't look very good. But I understand that they do it pixelated, so it's like an art effect, so that it like stands out. I understand. But when you zoom in, it looks ugly. Is the problem? Like there, that looks ugly. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna skip this. Goodbye. I'm assuming they're saying their goodbyes there. See, so go, my lord. Do what you must. Take care. Goodbye. You may now enter the hero's gauntlet. Yeah, Hope's Confluence. How far am I from beating Endwalkers? Usually if you talk to someone after a cutscene. Yeah, but we got teleported somewhere else and she's not there. Halfway. I was saying I was gonna beat this tonight.
Not here either. We must keep climbing.
Although he is like lame, where like when he reveals himself, you have no clue who he is. Overall, as a character, he's pretty cool. You know, he acts not like an insane person. Oh, that chipotle. I put too much hot sauce on it. Oh, I think that's diabetes.
Twas but a matter of time. I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me.
Glacius.
Find Elidibus and stop him.
It sets up Ew.
Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years.
After last night's stream, I started looking up some stuff, like, because there was some news about Square Enix saying that the sales are low for this game or whatever. And so I was watching some videos on what people are saying.
First we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers.
And I got spoiled a little bit.
While I was left to follow in your wake.
From Dawn Trail. Apparently that like tiger looking character, that's a main character and people hate her.
Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement.
You knew it? What do you mean?
Join you.
I wanted to, yeah, I quit this game 2 months ago. Game is not great right now, but it's still fun if you're new.
Now I have.
Yeah, like for me it's fresh, right? So it's like whatever.
I was right to trust in you and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
But no, yeah, I looked up like what was happening, and obviously they started talking things about Dawn Trail, and yeah, that like tiger character is like
For Elidibus is my name,
annoying,
and my mission,
and they keep showing her or
guiding
whatever.
my every deed.
I was already spoiled about Golbez, and then yesterday in the call they said they talked about the moon, so that's kind of spoiled already. But
why you? Why not you?
if someone already spoiled Golbez, it's easy to assume the moon's gonna be involved because of FF3.
Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me.
Those
There
are
were the
tame. I think you're
expectations I
chilling.
placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me.
Also, how does Reddit know that I'm on Final Fantasy 14? Oh, because I was searching stuff last night. I hate that.
Of course, I had the choice to turn my back.
Like I
on
said, I have a
Elizabeth.
burner Reddit account, but I don't use it for Smash at all. I use it for like other shit. I'm never in Smash Reddit.
I cherish the time I spent with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days.
Is it time?
Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial
Also, you see
after
this?
trial with the aid
This
of
is just a
like-minded
shirt.
comrades.
You see that? It comes out here. It's just a shirt. This is a tattoo with a shirt on.
And what
Can't fool
remarkable
me.
comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy. As if
Yeah,
my
he's
dream
shedding
had come
skin.
true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero. Neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however,
A lizard?
one thing of which I was certain. That I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end.
It is coffee. But yeah, veggies, sorry, I changed topics, but veggies, thanks again for the prime. First and only sub of the day. When I stream this, it is slow traffic. So it means a lot. It means a lot. But I just... Oh, hold on, what's this? I like having the log open, even though people tell me
I'm
to
afraid
close
our
it.
time is up. Go! Rest assured you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card save in your presence.
How's public perception of this character? Like, is it the same that I said, that when he revealed his face, everyone's like, holy shit, is that? Okay, I guess, cool. And then no one cared about that. But as a character overall, as the Exarch, everyone's okay with him? Women simp him? Really? That looks nasty. That's the shit they're simping for? I actually clicked on the stream specifically because of FF15. Some really weird dude I worked with said this was his favorite game of all time. Well, this is 14, not 15. Vitally, wait, what up? Everyone likes him? He's popular with the ladies for sure. Maybe we should all tint our hair to pink, chat. Zane did it. Maybe we should all do it. You do that?
Memories of a possible future.
For the right price. Yes, that is the right thing to say here. For a sub goal.
Worthless. All.
My family would instantly think I'm
Worthless
gay.
as memories of the only past. Fated
Uh,
to fray and fade. into
Sadly, my family would as well. My family's very, you know, like old-fashioned. Not my dad. My dad would be chill. He'd be like, what? I'd be like, yeah, it was a sub goal. And he'd be like, oh, okay, cool. He wouldn't mind. But my mom would definitely be.
leaving naught but a
And all my aunts are back home in third world country, so you know the way of thinking over there. I'd do it though for a sub goal. I thought it looked good on Zane actually, even though I made fun of
the
him.
waking sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours.
I think this guy's boring. Elidibus, this guy, I don't know what his deal is, but Emmet Selk was way better. Even though he's using the body of this guy, this is not helping.
The seventh rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn.
Is that also a common sentiment where everyone likes Emmet Selk, but not this guy?
But I was wrong.
He also doesn't have a
And
beard.
for my misstep did La Habrea and Emmet Selk pay the ultimate price, leaving
You love
me the
Elidibus?
last of the unsundered.
He's just cheap because he's using someone else's body, so it's like it's not even him. You know what I mean? And the original.
My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to
The original Warrior of Darkness had a
defeat
beard.
is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth.
I guess I haven't seen him enough. We'll see.
Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
See, he's Organization 14. How did I say that? I said that years ago. When I say years ago, I mean streams ago. You remember, Kyle? I was saying Organization 14, Organization 14. But I was saying it as a throwback to Kingdom Hearts. But I caught it. See? That's a Realm Reborn. BGM 100? What does that mean? Like, banger? He's turned red and yeah, he's blushing.
I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone.
Oh,
We
he's a good
spoke,
person.
and I swore.
Wait, what? Is he losing his memory?
What
Alzheimer's? You lose your memory. Yeah, you do lose your memory. He also doesn't have blood on his axe. Ardbird had blood on his axe.
This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed
Also,
creatures have known.
Why are there so many Hildebrand quests? Do people actually love those quests or something? I'm gonna assume Square Enix saw the reception on those quests. I'm like, okay, let's just do a whole bunch of those. I skipped every single
Even
cutscene.
should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent.
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering.
That's
But through it
Ardbird.
all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us.
Right? That's Ardbird.
That's what gave us the strength to carry on.
Oh, he has schizophrenia or whatever, however you say it. Now the Warrior of Darkness talks to you. He is inside. No, I can't say that out loud. Let me soften the blow. He's inside us, chat.
No,
Us.
it will not end here.
He's inside all of us at the same time. I think that's much better.
Champions
It's
from
a
beyond
generalization,
the rift,
so
heed my call.
we're all involved,
The
you know.
time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of
They're
all.
well received in your friend group. The only things I kind of watched were when Gilgamesh showed up. I didn't see that coming. That he was Yojimbo in disguise.
If you would usher in the end.
I mean,
then
yeah,
with
veggies.
my
That's
all
what
shall
Final
I
Fantasy's about.
oppose you. As the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought
Oh, that's,
unfalteringly in all their imperfection.
That's
As
Warrior
the
of Light,
warrior of
Furion. No.
incarnate.
Yeah, it's the Warrior, literally Final Fantasy 1.
Come, warrior of darkness.
Right?
Let us finish this.
That's literally the very first hero. So those people we fought earlier, were those just quests from Final Fantasy 1? Yeah, it's not 2 because 2 is Furion, and then 3 is whatever that guy's name, Luneth, and then 4 is Cecil. It's 1. It's 1. make those letters kind of blurry on purpose. I'm checking them out, and I'm in 4K, and it looks blurry. Just to trip you up. I know how these things work. I'm a member of Organization 14 as well. Is that what's happening?
An invocation of Eld. Though not of Heidelin's making. What are you?
Xehanort? Chat, also, yeah, this is literally the warrior from Final Fantasy 1, right? I am understanding this properly, right? He's in the city, I think too.
It matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
It's not spoilers. Is that shit? Like, this shit is just fan service, obvious fan service. But they incorporate it into the story, and they kind of do it well. So, but I just need to confirm because FF1, I beat it twice in my life and rushed, like fast forwarding and stuff. So. Yeah, his look, yeah, I mean, he said his avatar. Proud time, do you guys want in? You want in, Carrot? You too, Fan Castle? Okay. Is this a 4-man? Or is it an 8-man? I'm gonna assume 4. You want in? Is it 8-man though? Oh, okay. Okay, well, by the leeway, are you in my friend list? Send me one. I don't know if Rem wants in. Nay? Okay, well, send me one. It's, I mean, I don't know how to send, that's why. Because I know you were in here yesterday as well, so yeah. Give me a sec, chat. Let's wait for By the Leeway. From Rhea Ambrose? Okay. And then mine is, what, Nun 13? I sure wish I could join up for this one time. If you want to as well, I'm like, sure, go for it. Now is the time. Go, go, go. If you want in. You'd have to, oh, you're not subscribed. Okay. Okay. All good. I get it. I also canceled my subscription to Dragon Quest 10, but I'm gonna have to pay again on the 28th because new version coming out. Banger. This song hasn't played before, has it? No. Also, is only... Oh, Rem said he has to prepare for work. Okay, all good, Rem. Sorry. Oh, here, right? Okay. Invite party. So we got, what, 5? It's 5 of us, I guess. No one else, right? Which one is it? I mean, I guess I could just do this, right? Less than 5 minutos. Yeah, but Terry, look. Oh, Terry muted though, right? Anyways, or Kyle, if you wanna look. I mean, dungeons are probably missing a couple, whatever. But on the God damn it. Okay, I'll show after. Alright, let's see what this is about. Yeah, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good.
For my people, for our world, I will strike you down.
He looks good though. He looks pretty faithful. The only thing is he's flying.
This battle shall be our last.
Holy shit, what happened? How did you see it first before I did? No, Tarot's still here. Oh no, Tarot's not healing. We're not dead. Also, how did everyone die? What even was that? I thought everything was going fine. What is this? What do you do here? He sets your HP to 1. Healers have the full heal to remove Doom. Yeah.
Darkness must be destroyed.
What are we looking at here? Oh, okay. How was I supposed to know that? Because I think people stayed inside and some people left. Being a noob is pretty cool because you can do dumb stuff and like people can't really make fun of you because like I publicly accept that I'm a noob, right? So it's like I can just be forgiven, I guess. Did I leave this place?
Darkness must be destroyed.
It's gonna happen. I'm just gonna stay around these people. Oh. Oh, we all got grabbed. I thought that was someone else. Absolute teleport. This fight should have been 4 people though, because FF1 is a 4-party group. Here where we Ashians have been. I couldn't read. I couldn't read. Success! That just gives me PTSD from Metal Gear Solid on Extreme. Metal Gear Solid 2 was nasty as well. So it ends.
You! It cannot be!
Is that
Warriors of Light!
Hidalbus or something? Or is that a different shade?
I am salvation given form.
Yeah, so those are the classes from
Mankind's
FF1.
first hero and his final hope.
That was Emmett? Oh, that's spoilers,
For
maybe.
victory, I render up my all.
You should have just said someone else.
Your demise will be ours.
Oh shit. Okay, I will just receive these sword attacks, I guess. That's all you can do, right? Can't even attack him.
You still stand.
And he has all his health? What is this?
Be gone, Sword of Shadow.
It's not spoilers? I think it is. I don't think it's been revealed that Emmett Selk is a good guy. I'm pretty sure I just got spoiled. Oh, what am I supposed to do here?
Darkness must be destroyed.
Those are the... I'm assuming it's the characters from FF1, because in FF1, it's not really a party. It's not like a set party. You can just choose between different classes. So I think they brought them all over. What happened? But the versions they're grabbing are the versions from the artwork of the game.
Soul knows no surrender. Grant me strength.
Is he doing that again? Dude, he's nuking us. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. Or not.
Gleaming steel, like my path.
Elidibus' voice acting is way better in a fight, but in cutscenes he's too sleepy. But here in action, it's good. What? I don't understand that part when he does that.
Be gone, sword of shadow.
How do I use this, by the way? Wormwind Thrust. I can never use it. Level 90? Oh, I see. Double sync, yeah. I didn't think about that.
Must be destroyed. Beauty. No, not yet.
Are those like mini behemoths? That has to be RNG. They have to like choose people at random because that doesn't make sense. Alright, GG's. It doesn't make sense.
No, I cannot fail. I will not.
Also, can I use my poetics to get level 90 gear right now? Or do I have to wait till next? He was faking he was dead too. He looks good. He looks good. But ironically, I like him right now better that he's like on the floor. When he's flying, he looks kind of BS. But here he looks good. Yeah, that's dope. That is definitely a throwback. But they did incorporate it into the story, which is nice. No, not until you get to Endwalker. Yeah, so that's why I've been holding off on doing raids. Because I just don't want to let it go to waste.
Fool. You have achieved nothing. I am immortal. Yet I will never surrender.
No, he's the character you use.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind. Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens.
Yeah.
To harness and
he's the
bind
warrior
the
of
boundless.
light.
Not
Like
unlike
the main
what
character.
Parasite.
Like the first guy of the 4 people you create, that's him. Although he doesn't look similar, but in artwork of the game, that's him.
Obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Pretty cool. Just like goosebumps. This alone, like as a thing that happened, is better, I think, than anything that happened in all base Shadowbringers. The only coolest thing that happened in Shadowbringers was when Tesleen got transformed. When Tesleen got transformed, that was like, oh, this game, this whole expansion is gonna be like this. But nope, we were tricked and fooled. All right, I'm glad I got in. Yeah, by the leeway. Thanks again for the help. You have a good one. I mean, I'll be here if you want to stop by and just watch, but yeah. I mean, at least we're friended now, so. At some point, I am going to do all the raids, so I know you guys get items or whatever if you, like, join a noob. You can get free items whenever I decide to do that.
This.
I didn't see what was that, Elidibus? And yes, he picked that up.
Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time.
But what Shadowbringers had
Not this time.
overall as an expansion, the music, the tone, the graphics look nicer, like the art style.
Elidibus. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac for them.
But as an event, I think this is the best thing that's happened. Other than the last
My
boss.
brothers. My friends. Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will.
But I'm
Rains
confused.
have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day.
He's way better at voice acting
You
here.
are not here to see it.
You see how different it is? You see how different he was voice acting here and in the fights? But in normal cutscenes, he was boring. He was way different. You could tell. This part is peak Shadowbringers. But yeah, like this new music that plays in cutscenes from Shadowbringers is better than anything beforehand, I think. But could he just not travel in time
I
to the
concede I may have overexerted myself.
future and ask for help?
Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity, found a way for everyone to return to the source, and last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend.
I'm glad I went to sleep last night because I was so sleepy and I would have not
You'll
enjoyed
forgive
this.
me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged,
What is that face?
promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
This guy's voice actor is good. Like compare Elidibus's voice acting in the times in normal cutscenes to Elidibus to Exarch in normal cutscenes. This guy's way better. But yes, Elidibus was good in the fight and in that goodbye scene when he was about to die.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
No. No. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Thank you.
What he offered them? He offered him that so he could go to the other world or something? But then he rejected it? Is that what happened? See, that's cheating. If it was real, you would see
My
the
friend.
ears here.
With you, my mind and memories shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond.
You could have told who it was a long time ago.
In this place shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair.
Also, you never saw these
hope
these
is everlasting.
these arrows when he before had the shade on, so that's cheating. I don't appreciate that. Unrealistic, yeah. How about they call it final unrealism 14? Be a bit more accurate. Gimlix. Out of all this, the hood is the most unrealistic part. Yeah, this really pisses me off. It's really bothering my immersion. It's been really a pain. Also, I found out that she's just Minfil Young. Minfil Young? Someone write that in the chat. Minfil Young. And then the other one in it is Minf Ilia.
There, the exarch would remain, keeping his
No,
silent
wait.
vigil.
I said that wrong.
When the
I said that wrong.
silence were not
Milfilia.
released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the
GG.
plan to return them to the source. The warrior of darkness, however, retained his ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time,
yeah.
the Crystal Tower became a symbol of his link to the first.
And then the other is
And of hope.
Milfilia. And that wasn't my joke, by the way. That's a Tarot joke. He came up with that the other day. Thank you. Okay, cool. Very cool. Very nice. But the whole like 3 hours before that was a piece of shit. It took so long to fight him. It felt like he kept showing up just to say a whole bunch of nothing burgers. But obviously I get it. Square Enix is milking the subscription. I get it. I know how this works. But I guess at least when it finally happened, it was cool. Also, Tarot, if you're still here, man, I love fishing. I always thought it was, Mom, I love football. His heart was moved. I still didn't get that part with Elidibus when he was saying he was like what he was crying over something. I didn't get that part. And also when I was spoiled that was Emmet Selk, and then that person is saying that it wasn't spoilers, and I'm like, mm-hmm. Yeah, right. He gave away with that thing he does like that. I was like, who does that? But I'm pretty sure several characters in the Square Enix universe do that shit. So I'm like, okay, well at this point it's hard to keep track. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna skip. Seems like there's gonna be a little bit of downtime. What do you think of Emmett? I like Emmett. I still like him better than Elidibus though. Elidibus was whatever until he turned into the Warrior of Light. And his voice acting got better. I think his voice acting was not doing it for me. He was way too quiet, like way too monotone, and that's coming from a person who is monotone. So downstairs. How do I go? Where am I here? Oh, I'm in the ocean part, right? Yeah. Sucker. I read hand sucker, I'll be honest. Oh, but sorry, Tara, look. So on the trials, I got like all of them, I think. I counted and I compared to the wiki. They're all there. I did all of them. All the extremes, Heaven Sword. I got all of them as well. I still gotta do these though. Yeah. Stormblood, I got them all. And yes, I compared. I'm just missing, I think right now, the Warrior of Light one that I saw on the wiki page. Shadowbringers, I got them all. Just that one that I'm saying. And I did the weapons. I thought the story was meh. At the beginning I was watching, but then I was like, eh, that's boring. Oh, and I did this one too. And then on the raids, I unlocked Savage for this. I unlocked Savage for Alexander, right here. I unlocked... yeah, I mean, I pretty much have everything, and then I'm still waiting on these two. But I do want to unlock all of these, just to have them available, Tarot. These ones as well. But I need to do Eden, so... I need to unlock Eden Savage. We can do all that, just let us know when. Yeah, I mean, right now I'm out of space for Poetic, so I want to get to Endwalker at the very least. Who's here? Tesleen, she said? Alright, I don't go shit. Goodbye. It's so obvious that there's gonna be a little bit of downtime because that just happened, you know? Like, you can kind of put one and one together. It's obvious there's gonna be downtime right now. Can't today we would have to plan like yesterday. Lots of no, you're good. Like I said, I want to get to Endwalker and then I want to unlock more raids and trials, all of that, and then there we can do them when I have more. Like these ones. What do I have on the duty finder? On the journal? Only these two. I'll leave those until whenever. At least my menu isn't cluttered right now. It was mostly just to unclutter the menu. Journey into the empty. I'd watch none prog and ultimate. What does that mean? Oh, this is the spot. FF8 theme, but I don't know what this area is because we skipped the cutscene as well. Don't know how we got here. Travel to Yulemore. But yeah, see, Tarot, that's pretty much what you're supposed to do, right? I don't be skipping too much now. There's no rush to this. I know, and I started thinking that if I don't enjoy this and I just skip everything, I'll get to Dawn Trail and I'll be really pissed off because I'm gonna be skipping more. So at the very least, enjoy Endwalker, and then if I have to skip again, I'll skip at Dawn Trail. But I am gonna skip on those characters. I do not give a shit about. I do not give a shit about those characters. Well, that's what I said last time. Them is okay, and then the cutscene that I didn't see happened. Did you find that cutscene, by the way? But yeah, the other thing I was reading is apparently the reason Dawn Trail is so bad is because Dawn Trail came out when they were making FF16 or something. And so the FF14 team apparently was like redirected onto 16, so they were like short on people, so they did a big whatever burger on Dawn Trail. So now that 16 has ended, they're coming back and like fixing stuff, but at least that's kind of what I read. But yeah, apparently no one cares about that tiger character. No one cares about that new tiger character, and they're really forcing her onto you like a main character or something. And no one gives a shit. Yeah, literally no one wants her. So yeah, that's what I was reading. Do you hope she dies, Kyle? I'm probably gonna want her to die. Yes. Finally. Finally, we share the same emotions. Do you want her dead, Tarot? I will say I did see scenes when I got spoiled. Like I didn't get spoiled, like I didn't look for content from that expansion, but it was just like background video of the video I was watching where they were talking about FF14. I saw that Alphanod and Alphinae, or whatever her name is, they're both alive still. So I was lied to. I was lied to. I mean, it was nothing. They were just like, all three of them, they were just like talking, but it was like nothing. But I'm like, why are they talking? I thought these people were dead. Why did you lie to me, Tarot? They're not gonna die.
Is that Ardbert's crystal? So it is.
Why is my PC running so hot? Let me give me a second. Let me what do you call it? Let me bring power limit down a little bit, chat. I'll bring it down to 75%. Although I am streaming, so let's see how much it lags. It was at 80 degrees. Oh, you can't see because I have the letters, but it was at 80 degrees and it's gone down to 74. Pretty good. Pretty good. 6 degrees, that's a lot. I mean, I could bring it down to 70, but if I wasn't streaming.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may...
By the way, hold on. I wanted to show you guys this. This is the trailer to the new patch. It's just 2 minutes of the new Dragon Quest X patch. I found a English version of the trailer, which is nice. Dragon Quest X 7.5 English. Yeah. In case you wanted to look a little bit. I did show it like a few days ago, or was it yesterday? But it wasn't properly translated, so I haven't seen it. I just saw that it was available. So Kyle, this is kind of what we're at right now. Look at this, and these are the graphics.
継承者のオーブはゼニアスの大地が認めた者のもとだけに現れ、力では決して手に入れられない。
塔から喪失の呪いが湧き出してる。ポルテはずっとおとなしい。ラキはいつものポルテになってほしい。お願い、力を貸して。
そなたはしばし謹慎だ。せいぜいおとなしくしていることだな。おやめなさい。
That's the big bad guy right now, but I don't think he's the real bad guy. It's like pure Dragon Ball, the art style.
私抜きで世界を救おうだなんて水臭いじゃない。父が最も嫌った醜き人間どもの典型よ。我が下僕となりて果ての大地ゼニアスを滅ぼすのです。ゼネシアめ、大盤振る舞いが過ぎるぞ。継承者のオーブを献上なさい。そうすれば無益な血は流しません。
The art style just carries.
女神ゼネシア、奴だけは許さん。
That which unmakes. August 27th. Yeah, so that's what we're getting into whenever it drops. But yeah, no, it's ongoing and the story is great.
This video is brought to you by Blue Apron.
It's not as good as version 7 right now. Version 6 was garbage. It was probably the equivalent of Dawn Trail in FF14, but it got pretty intense at the end and it kind of made up for it.
Can express my gratitude.
And the atmosphere was also good there. It wasn't totally shit. It was just the questing was really bad. But this version 7 is a lot better. Still not as good as your like Shadowbringers into Endwalker type, which would be version 4 into 5. But it's still ongoing. It's a great story and everything. So
Your soul?
Also, what are you talking about, Tara? You know very well it looks sick when you're playing it. But yeah, you can tell in that trailer they really didn't spoil anything. Because even me, that I know the story, what's happening, they said nothing. Nothing new was shown there.
How can this be?
Like, if anything, that trailer for me was pretty boring. They didn't show anything new. Oh.
Seto, my old friend.
How come he doesn't have a beard anymore? What happened to his beard? What is this beard erasure?
Alfred, how how I've missed you. I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe or even console you.
Also, yeah, see, Kyle, it has voice acting, but, you know, Japanese, obviously, because...
Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
But voice acting starts at version 4, so don't forget.
I knew. I always knew.
You knew what?
But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto.
No, but I mean version
My
1,
partner
like
in
the
crime.
base game, version 2 and version 3 are not going to have voice acting because they introduced voice acting until version 4.
I see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Right.
So I pressed by accident. I laughed and I pressed by accident. Alright. How to even is Baster flying? Those wings shouldn't support him. That comment was amazing. Also, do they not address Summit Elk helping you in that fight? It caught me off guard. It caught me off guard. You were the one that typed it. Not directly, but I guess he's not dead then. They went to hell. Or whatever it is. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. And the other thing, the video that I was watching they were talking about is FF14 just ended at Endwalker. They should have just left it there, you know? Like there was no need to continue the story. Or like set up a new story. They're saying that it ended well. They should have just respected that and just let it die there, you know? And then like, I don't know, if you wanted to play a new chapter or a new tale, you just use a new character or something. That's what they were saying. Well, we wanted more content. Yeah, but I don't know. More expansion. I mean, they did that also in the other Octopath Traveler, Champions of the Continent, that I play on iOS. The game ended, the story ended, and then they made a new chapter, and it's like, whatever. It's more content, I guess, but ever since the main game ended, like, chapters releasing, and I'm not hype anymore to play it. I'm just like, I'll play whenever I have time, I guess. So I kind of understand now when that thing was coming out for Octopath Traveler. They were saying they're pulling an FF14, and yeah, I get it now.
Master Matoya.
I am going to skip this.
For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
This guy is trying to bait Ishtola to commit bestiality, but I will have none of it. I will have none of this. This is not going to happen. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Love is in the air. Nope. Not on my watch. Ishtola is ours, not only Runar's. Ishtola is everyone's. That cutscene made me cry. Thank God I didn't watch it then. I don't want to be crying on stream. Thank God. What would people be thinking about me? It'd be over. It'd be over for me. This is lame. These are the characters that we were like following up on the train tracks. This is like the boring part of Shadowbringers. Yeah, I mean, it's obvious it's gonna be downtime. We just did Warrior of Light stuff, so it is to be expected. And then the Exarch just died, so they have to set up some other stuff right now. But what they're probably gonna set up right now is that they're gonna leave unto the morrow. You're wondering why I'm not with the others? Just I always knew that everyone would leave one day. See, I always hoped and prayed that we'd find a way to send them home. But now the time comes, I just feel lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together just long enough to say the things I need to say, but I'm not sure. You can do it, dude. He went like this to her. What was that? What kind of conversation is this? Do you get Metroid 4 when it releases? Metroid Prime 4, right? Maybe on Switch 1, because I don't have a Switch 2. But yeah, I am a Metroid Prime fan. But not that diehard. I like the Metroidvanias more, you know, like 2D, but
That's everyone then.
I still like the 3D ones
We've
too.
all said what we needed to.
Oops.
Even as we speak, Backlog undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
NES Metroid was godlike. I mean, that's one of the greatest games of all time.
Everyone?
Metroid Prime 1 as well. Metroid Prime 1 was insane. 2, I didn't hate.
I want to thank you all.
But it was very difficult. Audradek.
You and Nymphilia and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us,
Audradek, I think I haven't
we
seen
wouldn't
you
be
in a
standing
little
here
bit.
now. There wouldn't even be a here.
Thank you,
And no words
bringing
can
us
express
closer
our
back to
gratitude.
400. Hope you're good. Hope you've been good. I haven't seen you in a while.
We still have
How's
a
this
lot
game?
to do.
Horrible.
Countless trials to overcome.
Until this past part, it
But
was
if
pretty
it ever
nice.
seems too much,
No, it's
happy
nice.
moments,
It's just a
and the
grind,
sad.
is what it is.
I will remember it all.
Ryan, shut up. No one cares about you. Minfilia's gone. No one gives a shit about you. No one. Not even Square Enix. They literally just put you in there to fill a plot hole. No one. I have never seen a Ryan person at a cosplay event. Never. I've seen Ishtola's. And I think I've seen this guy too.
I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
I must say, I really enjoyed Metroid Dread more than I thought it would. I knew I would like it, but Dread is amazing as well. Dread was very good. I mean, why are you roasting? I've been like this the whole game.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every
I
confidence.
want all my party members to die. I want her to die. But she won't die, of course, because she has like Minfilia inside her, and they're gonna like use her later, obviously. So she's not dying. He's probably gonna die, maybe, because that'll probably like power Ryan to become Minfilia powerful.
Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world.
I only want like 2 people of my party to live. Kyle, would you say that
Might we also say a few words?
Oh, Lina, what's her name? Would you say that lion character from Dawn Trail is worse than all of the characters right now?
Why, this is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do.
By far. What does she act like? What's her like personality? Is it like Naruto?
You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company.
You don't even know Bad and Cringe? Can you like compare her to like
saddens us deeply
a popular character of an anime or something?
It has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile.
Preferably something not very obscure, something
Wherever your
more
road
mainstream.
should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
Okay, is she like Prompto from FF15?
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Aye. A more resilient people we have never known.
Okay, well, try comparing her to
As
something that you
resilient
know, and I'll see if I know that.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted.
So she replaces the Exarch, huh?
All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message.
Who is our Lord?
Tell him he needn't worry about us.
What is she talking about, our Lord? Who talks like this?
That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest.
I don't know. Is he like Naruto when Naruto was a kid? You know, when he's like in the town? He's kind of cringe at the beginning, but that's the point. Like, he grows out of it.
And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him.
Oh, it's raining.
Will you tell him this?
So it's like she is celebrated and prized for being a cringe lord? Dude, her
Thank
hair
you.
is a helmet.
Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
This song is nice. I like this Crystarium song. Mysterium Thong. Mysterium Song. Baffling how much they focus on her and they don't put any effort into making her grow as a person. Mistle. Are the FF7 remakes good? They're okay, but they have a little bit of bloatware from this game. And also, they have inserted a lot of cringe. So, I think overall, the original is still superior. But I guess we'll wait and see because they're probably getting feedback, and I don't know if they'll do the last part in the same manner. But also the last part is supposed to be darker, so you find 6 but 7 kind of tedious. 7's okay, it's not bad, but 6 is way better. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay, I need to take a break here. Oh, also, Tarot, this is the mission, isn't it? Tarot, this is the mission. Reflections in Crystal, I just noticed. I don't know if he's in here, but I'll message him right now on my break. He wanted to be here for this one. But 7 OG is good. It's just you gotta deal with the hands of people that are like horse feet. Oh, it was the word of... Oh, well, you said reflections in crystal. This is what you said. That's the name of the patch. Okay. This is ending this patch. Okay. All right, chat. Well, we're gonna have to watch a long cutscene, so I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. When we're back, we'll watch it. We'll make some more progress. And yeah, I'll see you in a little bit. I'll leave the music. All right. Oh, I thought I was muted. We're back. All right, let's see what this is about. Was this where I was supposed to? No, this is not where I was supposed to go. I keep doing this. Yo, Red Rum. I still want to watch your combo video on stream. No, I went the wrong way all the way. But you said I'd get canceled if I showed that? Why would I get canceled over something you did? How does that work? Will today be a good day to watch a Ganintage? Oh, you just said it. I don't know what them can. Okay, well, describe what it is that happens in that YouTube video. It is a YouTube video for the people in the chat wondering. It's not from somewhere else. But the song is called Big Richard Randy. Okay. I went to school with a Richard Randy. Richard Randy Mendez was his last name. Yeah. Yeah. Might be the same guy. All right, let's see what this is about.
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
Was that a flying pig? Also, Kyle, can you explain to me the what do you call it? Why it is that they call this one award-winning MMO FF14? I see people meme on that all the time, and I'm like, okay, there must be something here that I don't know about. If you're worried about the lyrics, we could do it offline as a YouTube content or something. That would be the same thing. It's still going to YouTube, Red Rum. It's still going to
Well,
YouTube.
that just leaves our souls then. We're in your hands, Angelo.
Angelo. True. It was just on all the ads for the game for a while, and everyone memed on it. Oh, I see. It's not really a big deal.
It is done! The vessels have received both their memories and their...
But it did win awards, right? Like Best
entrust them
MMO
to your care.
or Best Community. I saw it winning awards at the Games Awards.
This will work, won't it?
Yeah, we can see Red Rum. Maybe watch it on
Theories
Discord or
failed thus
something.
far, but I make no promises about what's to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot
came
account
out.
for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen. So let...
I wonder if they'll release this game for
I
the
won't
Switch.
Stop praying until I know they're safe.
I mean, they will, right? For the Switch too? Definitely. That is like such a easy cash grab.
All safely stowed away. I do hope all that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
I mean, if you really think about it, Kyle, they're probably already doing it for the next expansion. Yeah, they just like announced a Switch release as well. like as much as I hate the Switch as a console, well, as a portable, as a console, I don't mind it. Whatever. I'm not really a graphics whore. As long as it has good games, whatever. But as much as I hate it as a portable, like a lot of people use it as a portable, so it would be like great for people, you know, wanting to get into it. I hope she dies. This one? You know the reason why I said, I'm saying all the time, I hope this person dies, I hope the other person dies? Because when I was asking about the game, like back in the day, people were like, oh my god, people die, oh my god, it's so sad. And I'm like, okay, I haven't really seen that yet. I'm gonna assume that's Endwalker, I guess. Don't say anything if yes or no, but the Endwalker is the last hope for these people to die. But I was already lied to that Alice and Alphanod do not die, so I don't even know what to think anymore. Nod? Just because someone nods to you, you do not have to nod back. A nod is more so like a sign, like, sure, go for it, go. You don't have to nod back every single time. But it is crazy when you think about it, because in the future, they could release this as single player. They could just really shorten the Realm Reborn with all the garbage, just leave the good moments.
Did it?
Heaven Sword.
Are we?
Just release episodic patches for it, same thing as MMO. Who sleeps with sandals? Shut up, Thancred. I hope you die.
We're home.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Hello, Ishtola. It is nice to see you. That is a very nice top.
Thank you. My body feels
See,
like a
she's
sacred
normal.
altar.
You see that? She sleeps normal
Otherwise,
without
I've never
sandals.
felt better.
You see? She's fine.
That
She's
said,
she's the most normal
I doubt
of
any
the
of us
group.
will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
Did you just speak for everyone? That's bold of you to assume we're all tired. Oh yeah, he has to go too. He's also sleeping with sandals.
Comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
You're fine with Tataru dying.
What? But you've only just got here.
Alphanod also sleeps with sandals. Or who is this? Alice? No, Alphanod.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea?
Divine bucks.
And we may require an extra
Fine, back.
cup.
An extra cup. Did Ryan come with us? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint.
I'm assuming this patch got like a 10 out of 10,
and there
right?
may come a day when
People
you forget
ranked
the
it
faces and
as peak.
voices of those you have met along the way.
Yeah.
On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there.
I don't know where this is, though. I'm not sure where he is. I don't remember this area.
For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
Because, I mean, I don't know if I'm missing something, but right now, there's no bad guy. All Organization 14 is dead. Unless he's gonna activate something right now and some bad guy, some new bad guy shows up, I can't. Well, I guess the Empire is still around, but like of the big bads, there's not really anyone.
This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
Also, what is he doing again, Kyle? Forgot. What's up, Kizna? I definitely see some stuttering because they're in their old clothes. Oh no.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
I don't remember what I
Physically,
said,
couldn't
Kyle.
be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight.
Oh, this is what Tarot said about LSA being cringe.
But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
This isn't really cringe though, but it's whatever. Hope that guy dies.
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right. For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
I don't remember what I said, Kyle, but I was just
really needn't
saying.
have gone to
Oh,
such
what is he
trouble.
doing? What is
But we'll be keeping
what is
these
main
gifts all
character
the same.
doing by
Do
himself
pass
in that
on our
door?
gratitude.
Because there's like no mission right now, isn't there? Like there's no bad guy. Everyone's at peace right now. And why do these two have
I
the old
realise we haven't
clothes?
taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances.
Interested
but
in
I can't
FGC
help
lore?
feeling
Yeah.
a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to
You got this track on? I downloaded some song, but I'm jailbroken, right? So I just download them from YouTube and I put them in my library. But not this one. I put the Crystarium theme. I think the fight when you go save Minfilia. I like that song.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
I hope Tataru dies.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward has been restored?
Oh man, Kyle, you'll see with Dragon Quest X.
Indeed.
You'll lose your shit
We
with the music.
succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had
Wait.
Becklug's assistance.
The X-Arch.
It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent.
I mean, that song is the world theme from FF3.
Thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee.
What did you say?
Upon which
Reactor?
note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Yes.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think I... Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn.
He becomes a main character?
At your service.
Because he has the tattoos.
When I was a boy,
everyone probably like, ha ha ha, I'm so happy.
many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld.
He is one of... Do they explain like why he's alive if he died?
But like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
I mean, I like him. He's okay, but... I don't know.
Somebody help!
I would have preferred the Warrior of Darkness, you know? What if it was the Warrior of Darkness instead? Just like, we just bring him with us and then he's like helping us.
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
What? Now wait, just a...
Is this the moment Alice becomes cringe? She's been acting pretty out of character.
I will join the fray when I've finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
Yeah, like, why is he alive here, is my question. Do they explain later? Why is he alive? Thanks, True G.
So it was that a new adventure began.
Yeah, that was Glacius. Oh, true. I forgot about this guy. I forgot about this guy. I was saying there's no big bad right now. But no, he killed the guy I was thinking about.
The memory of a
his
dying
dad.
world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom.
They keep doing Organization 14 shit. I am tired of this.
Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace.
Square Enix really needs to chill with these cloaked figure things in literally all their games. They have to chill.
Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end. And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring.
Never bald.
Would you not agree? But
Politics,
wait,
este Final
were
Fantasy
we not
XIV.
acquainted, you and I?
There we go. But they won't show us. Never mind. That's the guy that killed Tsukuyumi.
Stress, I beg your forgiveness.
It's the guy that killed Tsukuyumi or had something to do with it. I forgot his name. I skipped those cutscenes.
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart, that my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh. So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions. Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc-wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone? Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment!
I'm this close to skipping the cutscene. The character sucks.
Your radiance. But give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
Xenos is cool though.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
Do as you will.
It has been too long, my friend. And insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph. Every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre. The beast shall
no collision.
The flames of the apocalypse.
We have fun in Riptide.
Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Hamburguesa casera. Okay. The only bad thing about this guy is his name, Raja Tia. Tia in Spanish means aunt, like, you know, like wife of uncle. So, yeah, that's my aunt, I guess. Now available as a trust companion.
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our
thanks for the
duties in
raid.
earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Thank you, thank you.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I have a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
You guys are from Smash? Sorry, I'm not playing Smash. Hello de Chile. Okay. Saludos. Si están esperando Smash, estoy de nerdo ahorita.
'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission.
Pero si están aquí para Final Fantasía, bueno, bienvenido.
Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Assuming that's settled, there's something...
Oh no.
Welcome back, everyone.
Oh no. Oh no.
Lise!
The game just got shitty again.
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
The famous Lise Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
She's something of a
I
legend.
don't believe we've met.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Al amigo.
Grahatir at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Likewise. The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
Yeah, comrade. He doesn't act like himself anymore. He acts like someone else. Is it like a reincarnation of his past self?
Well, well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear...
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition.
I like how he was able to get a hold of these exact same clothes in a different world.
And
That is
though
very
I
not
would
believable.
ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength.
But he got a hold of these clothes when he was in the other world. Like, Tataru didn't know anything about it. He just shows up again. And this guy, I mean, all of them, even her. These are the only two people that have the same clothes on, I think. I don't know. I don't
Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
Yeah, in the dream. Is that what she meant? I thought she was referring to something else. Throwback.
But tell us, Lys, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? Alright, there was one.
Tara, does Lies die? Please
So,
tell me she dies.
After Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne. The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the imperial capital have been reduced to rubble. The Alliance will soon
Do you know the
convene in
explanation why
Alameda to
Grahatia
decide
is
on a course of
alive?
action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald. And we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best...
To Alamigo, then.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the tempered.
The what?
Of course.
That word has never been
You
said,
think
I
it may
think.
be possible to adapt the treatment you use to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
I'm sorry, a cure for
Shut up, Lies.
I'll do my best. I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
Who's better, Urianger or Lies? I think Urianger is better. Lies is literally... Yeah, she sucks. At least Urianger has kept his
I knew
personality.
you'd say yes.
But Lies got out of the mask and told everyone who she was, and then she became a total nothing burger.
I'll come too, if you don't mind.
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
He transfers his memories and soul into his younger self. Oh.
No. That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
But his younger self, where's his younger self? His younger self is in the Crystal Tower, no?
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
Typo. Chat. Tell Square Enix. Typo. Godspeed is only one S. Please. I will not be tolerating. As an immigrant and English being my second language, I must promote better grammar. Please. Please send this moment to Square Enix. Email them, please. I need to go wash my hands. I'm not gonna put up your B screen, but just give me like 2 seconds. Okay. All right. Let's see this Alice A garbage, what it's about. Bye. I don't really get mail. You don't really get... Oh, it's because I was gonna say in Dragon Quest X, you get mail all the time. No clue what it says sometimes because it's in Japanese and they don't translate those things. But here, the only time I got mail was when I bought something on the store, which was that item to level up to level 90 real quick. It is crazy how the other world looks a lot nicer than this one. Okay, bye. Someone please tell me how far I am from beating Endwalker. Sorry, from beating Shadowbringers, please. "17 quests? You think that's doable tonight?" Ding ding. Ding ding, you said you're up to Dawn Trail, right? You're up to date. Okay, bye. What is that? probably doable. Yo, what's up, Bob? What you up to? There's 2 more dungeons before Endwalker. Okay. I think we'll do it. I still am skipping things that look very not important. So, you know, I think we can do it. Bob, are you gonna end up doing Collision? Quests. That was kind of far, by the way. It was like all the way on the other side. Nah, too much going on. Okay. Well, my brother left today to the US, so told you he was gonna leave, a maybe. But yeah, he left. So what I was gonna say is, yeah, birthday not happening here, obviously, because he's not gonna be here. But yeah, I think it's also smart to chill. Gives me time to beat this and then just go back to melee too. Okay, bye. When is Collision? This weekend, I think. A lot of people wanted me to go to Collision. Even offering free housing and stuff like that, but yeah, I was in the air, like I didn't know. I have a lot of other stuff going on here, so I couldn't confirm or deny. Gonna do a watch party? I guess I am, because the plans that we had are not happening because my brother's not here anymore. What am I looking for here? Find a point of stagnant lightning and defeat the lightning sprites. Oh. But I also haven't really spent too much with time with the fam. So I mean, it's a good idea to spend time with them. Like not all day, obviously, but yeah, I'll be watching on stream, or at the very least I'll catch the matches after. Disembodied voice. I think here they're just giving time to, they're just giving show time to the Tia. So that when things happen, it's not awkward. I know what they're up to. Also, Kyle, did you end up trying to install the thing? Or at least making the accounts? Okay, bye. What patch is this, by the way? I'm wondering if this is like patch 2.4. Not 2.4, 5.4? Yeah. But iconic corruption and overuse sounds like a studium thesis. We all had to write one. Here they're just getting you to know her. 5.4, yeah. Oh! Oh no! Oh no! What can I throw out here? Dude, help. I was watching Zane and he sent me to HBox stream with the raid. I'm unclean. What? HBox is fine. HBox is fine. No problem with HBox, is there? What can I throw out here? What is this? Your armory chest is full. Throw them away. Are they not good? What if I don't have those songs? Okay, I trust you. But yeah, I have to clean up my inventory. I have too much shit. Also, my armory chest seems to have too much shit. I had a dream recently that HBox was covered. Rend! Tomorrow, I'll give you 20. How's that sound? I'm on a straight line right now to the end game of this expansion. Is this to your liking? I pray? I mean, I'm not really that in game, but okay, bye. This is, yeah, I mean, yeah, this is just downtime. Slight, I mean, I don't even know what they're doing. Now they're sitting again and they're talking again. What? We just did this. We just did this. Oh, is it because of the item? Okay, I almost got very annoyed. They make you watch it again if you don't have space. It's just a long setup for end. Because Shadowbringers wise, there's probably not enough. There's not any more story, right? They already came back. They already came back. There's like nothing that they really have to do yet. Final Fantasy 16 versus 15, anyone trying to impulse buy something? I think 15's better. But it's more RPG-esque, at least. Yeah, 15. But 16 is more current, so... But if you ask this question on Twitter, they'll be like, dude, 15 sucks. What are you doing? That's why you're gonna get hit by it. 15 is cringe. But yeah, 15. But I wouldn't even do 15. I would do 13 too. Do 13 too. Or 13. I think those are still both better than 15. Even though 13 is Tunnel Simulator. Until the end, it does open up. But play 13 so you can understand 13 too. Because 13 2 is very good. That's what I would recommend. Are they friends? Yeah, they are friends. Such real. I do that all the time. All the time. I mean, that was more believable. But he was giving a presentation, you know. Alright, bye. But yeah, he was friends with Sid, right? Because he went to the future and he like cares for Sid and stuff. Freedom. The password is freedom. Okay. What a strange password to put, but okay. Is this Endwalker stuff? Should I watch? Do you wreck? Owen, yeah. It's good. Okay. Thanks. Just wanted confirmation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are making great progress. They look like a K-pop group. I mean, that's Final Fantasy in general, isn't it? Like, for a character to be in the world, they have to be... They have to have, you know, K-pop, like visual, like their look, and also they must be beautiful. It's the only way. If you're not beautiful, you're not allowed in this world. I don't make the rules. Square Enix does. Sorry. I merely am. I'm just the messenger. Don't shoot the messenger. Bothri is beautiful. Well, that's different because they're making him the bad guy, so you can tell like he's like a very key thing of the whole expansion. But even remember when he transforms into his real self, he's a beautiful person. Remember in that boss fight? So my point stands. What level of beauty? You have to be a 9 or better. Square Enix universes have no room for 8s and lowers. Sorry. Well, the line is very long. The queue is very long. Okay, bye. Two people that do not say any words. You just motion each other. Forget us not. I wonder if people are gonna die here. Well, then I guess I make it. I'm considered a 9. Okay, you got me. You got me. Did not expect that. I guess you set that one up because you asked what level of beauty. That was a very strange question. You said nice, good, good work. I see. I was not aware of your. I was not aware of your game. I am now. I was not familiar with your game. Oh,
apologies for the wait.
It has voices though. That is one ugly bastard.
Gabu, have you been good?
Okay, bye. I would have left that rat wherever it was, but the boo-boo. Also, how's the music in Dawn Trail? Anointed one. Thanks. Thanks, fam.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to the primal problem, without success. Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago.
This looks important.
I myself had given it up as impossible. Given up on the tempered and the light corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even.
What is like the proper definition to naive? Like gullible, right? Like
But Alisaie refused
susceptible.
to give up. She struggled and she struggled.
Yeah,
and her efforts were rewarded with a way to
I know what it
bring back
means, but I
Alec.
can't really
And now
define
countless
it.
others may no longer be beyond salvation.
Innocent. It's
However
like
much
innocent,
we bicker,
gullible.
I have the greatest respect for my sister. Had I half her stubbornness,
Lacking of experience.
her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. She told you of my graduation thesis. How very embarrassing. Nonetheless, it is comforting and not a little surprising to hear that I'm still capable of impressing my sister.
She did drugs.
Alisaie, are you all right?
No, I
The
am of
treatment.
the drugs.
Did it work?
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Gabu!
So why is she drugged? She was trolling? She was trolling? That's what she did? Please, Tarot or Kyle, was she just trolling?
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. But I never forgot about Mother and Father.
Or she was weak?
Always, they were in my heart. Constantly, ever, always.
That is...
So I tried to focus on their faces. Theirs and yours.
Okay, no one cares about
Alice-
that. But that voice is funny. It's like a child, but yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Speak with the Shtola in the ruling quarter. I mean, I get it. If you put in so many years of your life following content, I get it how people get attached to this game. Dungeon incoming? Oh, nice. Okay. So I get it when people like cry and get sensitive. I get it. It's been a big part of their lives, probably. For me, it's different because I'm just rushing through it for the story. So I just laugh at things. So if you're attached to this game, probably like seeing me pisses you off, maybe. I don't know. I messed with my Slippy settings and now I see more frames. Apparently I had VSync on for some ungodly reason. Yeah, that's supposed to be off or forced off, or I don't remember what else. It's very entertaining. No, but Kyle, you have to understand that like MMOs are a place of refuge for a lot of people, right? So I can definitely understand if someone comes at me and is like, ah, fuck you, you know, like very offended or something, like I wouldn't hate back. I'd be like, yeah, I mean, it's just different point of views. I respect it. But yeah, yours is yours, mine is mine. I don't know. I really don't know. But yeah, I try to keep it moving. Also, under hacks, there's something you can click called compute textures and codings, and I think it helped too. I've never heard of that. But you should join the Slippy Discord. I used to be on that, but I think I got out. I purged a lot of my channels on my Discords. Now I'm only like on homebrew Discords for consoles and what else even? I'm not even on, I have a lot, like I'm in a lot of groups, but I don't use any of them. I'm probably gonna like close them all. You don't see a need to, well, they help when you have issues. So if you're having issues a lot, they can help. I think the 14 players here are self-aware about how the story can be. This song is from FF3 as well. It's a nicer version. When I heard it right away, Matoya's Cave, I'm like, yep, I know this song.
Nary a word from you all this time, then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
How is the music, by the way, Gimlick Scott, of Downtrail?
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were...
Stormblood did not have good music. That was bad.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds.
And The Realm Reborn has like
Y'shtola
4 good
dedicated
songs.
herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe.
Wait, what? I didn't skip. But I did press X.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
It wasn't easy to leave as it happened. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds. And I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years. Even the scholar Y'shtola dedicated herself. Wait, Alphanaz said that. Even the scholar Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations first, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process. There she took the name of Matoya and won the respect. Oh, like she was using her name, right? So Matoya was like, what the fuck? That's what I'm understanding.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
Yeah, I get it. It just happened out of nowhere. I was like, what the hell is that?
Indeed. And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
Would you say this old witch woman is a 9 out of 10 or a 10 out of 10? Because of the thing I said about you have to be beautiful to enter a Square Enix game?
Are you going to introduce yourself?
I mean, she probably got... I mean, she did get in. Matoya's Cave is a thing in, I think, FF3. In FF3, there's a Matoya's Cave. So she got in back in the 80s or whenever FF3 was released, in the 90s. She was probably a 10 back then. Also, I just noticed her tattoo. I just noticed this. Is this a spoiler? She's a Saiyan. Also, she has white hair.
How remiss of me. Grahatir is my name, and I am proud to call myself a scion.
Scion, I say Sion.
I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was
Maybe
my
it was one.
inexpert summoning spell.
I think it was
which
one, but it
endangered
was
their
definitely
lives
1,
in the
2, or
first
3.
place.
I get things mixed up between those 3 because 4 is like, you know, 4 is a lot more distinguishable. 4 onwards are more distinguishable. But I always get things mixed up from 1, 2, and 3.
The one bent on
You might be
digging
right.
up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent ex.
Like, yeah, FF1. Whoops. And this is the version in FF1. Yeah, you were right, Gray. Same song. Yeah, I mean, even this song was good, but this is like the orchestral version. I think that's a loop there. No, it keeps going. But it was a loop there. Anyway, same song.
Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made. I'm not.
When
in the
I'm
habit
trying to
of dwelling
figure
on
out
the
Feed
failings
Gray,
of the
since it
younger
seems like you
generation.
recognize older FFs, do you know which song? Sorry, do you know which game the song when you're inside the Crystarium, like the building where the X-Arch is? Do you know what game that song is from?
You are too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya.
It's also 1
Tis
to
an honor
3,
to
but I'm not
finally
sure
make
which
your
one.
acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone.
The Crystal Towers from FF3. I mean, I know the Crystal Tower is like the last dungeon, but the Crystarium is not the same song as the Crystal Tower because Crystal Tower FF3. I think that one's a bit more. Let me see. Yeah, that song's a banger. But that's not the song in the Crystarium. Did it? You just sent me flights? Anyways, I'm gonna skip this.
That you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal.
They've been talking a lot and they've not talked anything good. I don't see it, Bob. No, I haven't. Oh, I see it. Other email. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. And this is for what date? I got it. Wait, what is this for? Is Riptide in October? Is it not in September? Yeah, good thing I caught it. Yeah, cancel that. Yeah, you're gonna have to cancel that, right? You're gonna send me a video you should watch before Endwalker? Okay. Probably won't because I think I wanna play like a little bit of Endwalker. But that's if I make it today, right? But yeah, this song is very nice. But my favorite songs of FF, of A Realm Reborn are New Gridania, Uldine the Night. That song is Horn. And also this is the one I was telling you about, Tarot, the other day. I don't know what it's called though, but I'll just go there. It's the one in the middle of here and Vesper Bay. This song. Not that one. No, not that, not that. This one. This song is a banger. What's this song called? Footfalls? This song is called To the Sun? Yeah. Yeah, this song is great. And they don't play it enough. I wish they would use it more. And then I like the Fate theme from A Realm Reborn. And then I think there's one boss theme I like. Yeah, this one. This song, holy shit. No, not that one. No, that's trash. Whatever, it's a different one though. Torn from, yeah, that's the one. I did catch it once on YouTube, I remember. Thank you, thank you. And then other than that, Realm Reborn has nothing going for it, sadly. It's merely just like a playground for you to like learn the mechanics, I think, of the game, I guess. Heaven Sword is probably my favorite expansion. Yeah, I think Heaven Sword is very good. The boss theme for Heaven Sword is amazing. That song is sick. They put it again when you use Estinian versus Ultima weapon. I was like, god damn, that's the one. But like any of the raid songs, I don't remember because they're like just a one-time use. They're not memorable enough, you know? This song's good too. I like this one. But this is, yeah, this is Heaven Sword. Wow, I'm a Final Fantasy 14 person now. I just recognize things. Am I one of you guys finally? I felt like a new page turn. I knew what it would sound like. Shadowbringers Alliance Raid OST. I haven't done those yet. I literally have them. Right here. I haven't done them. So I don't know those, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till I do, yeah, till I finish Endwalker, and then I'll do them all at once. Unless I need poetics. What did they say? Oh, this is the dungeon. You guys want to go? No, you know what? When are you gonna fix the hotbar? Are they not fixed? Oh, these ones. I haven't added things, right? Once I reach Endwalker. I already added half of the hotbar gimmicks, so it's something. When I reach Endwalker and the level cap gets like removed even further, I'll add more stuff. How about that? No, you know which song I liked? It was the song that played when you're inside Cid's head or whatever it is, and you fight, you guys know who I mean? There was a quest where you're inside Zane. I said Zane. Sid's head. And wow, I just really, I guess I think of Zane 24/7. Wow, it has just come to light. No, which quest is this? It's a raid. This guy. Getting inside Zane's head in neutral in FF4. Well, he got in mine because I'm talking about him. So he's in mine if anything. No, it's a trial. These are trials. And then it's this one. Do you remember, chat? Do you remember the name of this dungeon? So the song that plays here, I like that song, but it hasn't played enough where I can't find it online. But not the fight, you know? It's the dungeon music that plays. All right, are we going? Also, Tarot, are you going? Oh, it's just me and you, Kyle. Cause Fangcastle left. I don't know if Tarot's still in here and wants to go. Is that one getting ready for bed? Okay, you're good, Tarot. No, yeah, it's not that's not the theme I'm looking for. I'm talking about the dungeon theme. Oops. What am I doing? No. Five minutes, not bad. You know what mission that's called? That mission is called the Botcha Incidents. I did it today. I'll play it while we're waiting. I'll play it. The Botcha Incidents. FF14. The Bosja Incident. This is the one. So I queued for the wrong one? Oh, sorry. Hold on. Oh, true. I did too. My bad. Thank you for seeing that. Oh, that sucked. So here. I skipped cutscenes, so I have no clue what happened. But then when you're in here... No, not that song. This one. Yeah, this one. Do you know the song, the name for this one? It's kind of low, but you're right. The burn uses it. You're right. You're right. But you know what I mean? It's just like the second time I've heard it, and I'm like, okay, well. Yeah, it's the burn. Because the burn, I remember, looks really nice. That dungeon is just kind of pretty looking. I'm gonna have to go on YouTube and find all these songs. I know there's Spotify, but I do YouTube just for local saving, so I can add it to the stream. Oh, there we go. Right on cue. Good music here.
Right. To begin
Who is
with,
this?
I need you to gather a few
Oh, it's a
ingredients. Listen well to what the Porogos say, or you'll wish you had.
Yo, J-Bags, what up? I made you famous a few days ago. I think. Oh yeah, this theme is nice. It's a play on on Matoya's cave. You saw that? Long dungeon? I mean, yeah, it seems it's gonna be slow. It was a good clip. Hope you're not mad. It's for the sake of... It's in the name of laughs and good times. I got pinged my Discord because the first time I didn't realize it was you. Oh. I didn't realize it was you either, but it turned up in my like list of things that I have to edit. And we had just spent the weekend at Supernova. I'm like, oh, is this him? I guess I just have dirt on a lot of people. Maybe I should start blackmailing people. Maybe I should make some money on the side. Also, I don't think I should say that out loud. I think that's illegal. So I take that back. I was just joking. I don't know if it's actually legal to say that out loud. I don't know. In Mexico, it's fine, but not here. I don't know. Allow me to assist you with the gap. That's what she said. Allegedly. It was the next day too. Yeah, because someone came in here that day, and I even told that person in the stream. I have this clip, and it was him, but they like spotted me a lot of beer, so I didn't want to push it. But then the other clips kind of sucked in comparison, and I was out of the house to come to my PC. So I just had that on my phone. I'm like, okay, I'll just push this, I guess. So yeah, now you know how it came to be. Son of Siggy. I thought that was awesome. I wasn't sure if you noticed. That makes it so much better. Yeah, I mean, there's no ill will, but in hindsight, it was funny that right after the weekend, I saw it was you. I'm like, I think this is the same guy. Oye, Chelo, y regálame un control con tu autógrafo cuando vengas a Nicaragua. Ha 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 ha. Si tuviera controles. Caso fallar ahora, caro. I feel like I did a lot of damage there, and then I looked, and not really. Is that poop? Dale, ahí le damos. Oh, poop. I think that's poop. Yeah, that shit, I don't know how to get. What are you supposed to do there? Just take the hit? I'm dead. I live, bitch. If I brought a controller, would you sign it? $10. $10 and I got you. You know, he kind of looks like the enemy from Expedition 33. Well, not the face, but the body. What are those guys called? Any Expedition 33 players in the chat? Those guys were scary the first time, the huge guys. The first time it showed up, I didn't know how to properly fight him, and then he swallowed 2 of my characters. And I had to solo it with 1 character. Kind of tough. It took like 30 minutes to beat him. Unkillables? Oh, the ones where you have to do the sniper infrared, right? Their art. Yeah. Also, no, not $10, 1 Obviously, I would sign it for 20. Version, yes, the huge guys. I mean, the body looked similar, right? So the first time I ran into that guy, you know, the secret guy in the water area, he's pretty hard because you're under leveled at that point, and scary. I mean, dude, Expedition 33 is kind of creepy all the way. Oh, my move just disappeared. Yeah, Kyle, this song, I don't know if Kyle turned me down, but this song is just it's a cover of, well, not a cover, but it's like a rendition, different rendition of the song we're talking about, Montoya's Cave. Yeah, it's great. It's good. But the dungeon has been kind of whatever, not gonna lie. And from what it seems, there's 2 more paths we have to take. Oh! Yeah. Or 1, I'm not sure. Mods, please, mods. Salix fan, where are you? Please, to save us. There has been a breaker of rules. This is the one thing that shall not be tolerated. Thank you, Salix Man. This is unforgivable, unwarranted, and unnecessary. Am I supposed to do this? Is that what I'm supposed to do? That was cool. Blue's a nice color, man. Blue's like kind of like the color of water. Blue's not my favorite color, but I like looking at it. It mixes well in clothes, you know? It's just easy on the eyes. What's your favorite color, chat? Type in the chat right now your favorite color. Why did that kill me? You would never guess my favorite color. But yeah, Bob, sorry, good catch? Yeah, Bob. Sorry, I saw your message. I'm multitasking with this game right now. Did they refund, or you gotta wait for a little bit? Purple? You know, purple is not an ugly color. I think the reason I, as a kid, never liked purple, I don't know. I think there are better colors than purple, but I think purple is underrated. I don't know. It might have been because of Ivan Ooze and evil being purple. Purple is usually is associated with evil. What did Ding Ding say? A lot of boss tells you in Shadowbringers don't have floor signs. You gotta look around. Yeah, I mean, I'm assuming the bosses are gonna get harder. Like in Dragon Quest X, same thing. Last expansion, they were really hard. Sapphire blue is nice, yeah. Like the blue controller, you know, there's like a emerald blue or whatever it is. I don't know what it is. That's not really nice to look at. People with blue eyes, right? It's nice to look at. But yeah, chat, any guessers of my favorite color? Emerald green. That's so advanced. I'm not that nerdy. Also, that's cheating. If your favorite color has to be like green or emerald or a shade of green, that's cheating. I look like a red. It's orange, but I think I said it one time and Rent remembered, so that's cheating. That's cheating. But yeah, so it's orange, and that's not a common like, you know? Like, people don't usually like orange. But yes, it's orange. Big fan of teal or cyan. Those are good too. But like, that purple is nice, see? You see that? That looks nice. I think now as I've gotten older, I've appreciated other colors more. I should start to wear more purple. I think overall in clothes I wear too much black, too much gray, not enough white. But white is a problem on clothes because it gets dirty and it's annoying. It also is annoying to like really wash, you know? So white is clothes. I hate white. Anytime I use white, I probably just wear it one time or two times, or you know what I mean. Favorite flavor of popsicles? Conkers. If you do this again, if you do what you did earlier again, we will be having issues together. This is the one and only rule of this place, Conkers. Please. Please. We must cooperate. Imagine if I just... And I'm sorry to make an example out of you, but imagine if I just let this run wild. What would society be without rules? It would be a jungle. That's what it would be. Like Melee has become now, a jungle. With all the zumpers and all that, it's become a jungle. Let's not make the stream the same way, please. I know the favorite color due to the knowledge. Yeah, I know, I said it once before. What is this? Like, this is kind of purple there. That's nice. I like it. Favorite color, flavor of popsicles? I mean popsicles. Like, on popsicles, I'll do like the thing that has chocolate on the sides but not inside. It has just like has cream inside.
Right then, let's get this over with.
That's the one.
Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
I mean, what do you call it if it's not cream? I got the message, Tarot, right now.
So there's no point then. That was fucking. Let's go.
J-Bags.
Superiority.
Are you a green person? Green is nice because it's vegan and it's also bond. Oh, I gotta walk, sorry. Take it easy, Tarot. I did get the message, sorry. I'm just in the middle of a raid. But I'll check it out after. I probably will play a little bit of Endwalker because I want to see like the environment, what it's feeling, how it's looking. But yeah, I'll definitely check out the video. Thank you, thanks for the help. You have a good one. Next time you see me, I'm an ill person, okay? I hope. Oops, I didn't see that. This is a good song. This theme. Oh shit. She got digitized. Also, why can I not aim? Okay, there we go. What's this? Is it aiming only at me? Take it easy, chill. Right. What is happening? Oh! I see. This is Dragoon J-Bags. Appreciate it again. Also, I appreciate you spotting me all those beers, man, over the weekend. It means a lot. Sorry, beers. Did I say beers? I meant apple juices. Sorry, there's kids watching. I have no time to be drinking. I'm a productive person. There's still so much left over we have to leave behind. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't take anything because I was flying. Like in security, they told me, hey, if you want apple juice, they have it there in the... Whoops, almost skipped. That boss was pretty good. Like, it was a dumb boss, right? But, you know, a lot was happening. Also, what is this uniform this person has on? Yeah, I like it too. It's nice. But it's like a Disney boss, right? Is there a coffer around here? They needed a good home. Who did you give them to? Got more apples in my hand. I'll look into Let's Make Moves. Bob, are you still in here?
There we are. Quite tame.
What are you feeling about Let's Make Moves? A maybe? Should I sub-goal that? I'm sure the cleaning people got a hold of him. I also left my bag because my bag died on the way to Supernova. Like the top part died, and it was like annoying to carry around. So Bob bought me a new bag, like a new carry-on bag at Walmart. That shit's expensive at Walmart. But he bought me one, and I left the old one there, so they also got a free bag because it's still useful. You can still carry it like that. Also, thank you, Kyle, for the help here. Kyle, she's a scion, right?
Good.
Or is that a spoiler?
Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some proxies. Assuming that
Some what?
is...
What did she say? No, she's... What is this then? She has a Michael Tyson tattoo as well.
I dare say.
That's probably for the future then. There's no way they did that on accident.
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos. And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the mother porks.
Okay, I get it. I might need another break, but we're getting there. We're making progress. How many quests out are we? The Admiral's Resolve. I guess I'll do it on stream so people can see how far out I am. FF14 MSQ tracker. What's this called? The Admiral's Resolve. The Admiral. 91%. 44. Any mathers in the chat, please? 157 minus 144. What number does that give you? And is it 13 by chance? Or 14? 14. Thank you. So we're getting there. Done 13. This is my moment. Or well, next quest. You know. It's been fun. It also, you know, would be something nice to look forward to. You know, if I'm streaming and then a new expansion is coming, we can get together or as a group, as a collective, and run content, you know, when stuff drops, you know. And I'm streaming like Melee, so like we can be hype about it together. You know? I think it's a good idea. Why not, right? Oh, lag. This is like a big whatever burger of a mission. They're looking for merchants? What the hell is this? This is the song I like. I'm pretty sure it's Ulda. Before we keep going. I mean, no, not this one. This one's okay. The thought of this song does not give me any moisture, though. The one that does is, oh, that's not map. I mean, it's Ulda, but how do you get to Ulda again? This isn't Ulda. Is it? Yeah, this song. This song is nice. This song is very peace. Alright, chat, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I'll leave you with that song, and I will see you soon. We're gonna keep going. We're doing this tonight, even if I have to skip every single cutscene to get there. We're gonna do it. RB. We're back. Yeah, this song, I was saying, right? I like it. Okay, let's go back to where we were. Yeah, there's an event happening here. That's why there's so many people, chat. Like, so crowded. Where do they want me to go? Also, do you guys know which DLC got like a better score overall? Shadowbringers or Endwalker? And which DLC is more loved by the people? Because usually there's conflict in that. Usually every time there's a review, it's disparate. Critics love it and then the fans hate it. And then sometimes the fans love it but the critics hate it. And I say sometimes, but it's happening a lot more often nowadays. Pretty sure Endwalker is the most liked critically or by the fans. And Stormblood, right? Also, is Endwalker sick all the way from the beginning, or is it a slow burn like how Shadowbringers was? How do I go there again? I'm just gonna teleport there. I never understood this town. It's sending me to the same spot. Oh no, it's actually there. Most of it people really like, but it's the Segway filler section before Dawntrail that some, not all, complain about. And by that you mean post Endwalker, right? Like post game. What's up, Kyle? I was talking with Ding Ding right now. I was asking which of the two, Shadowbringers and Endwalkers, got the better critical score, and which one got the better fan score? Like, which one is rated more higher, but which one is the one that people actually like more? story there. Have fun. Oh man, I'm what I feel like from the things people are saying is I should just not stream Dawn Trail. I should just like do that off stream. Just skip every cutscene, get up to current, and that's it. Because it's not even gonna be entertaining. It's just gonna be me in a bad mood probably. People really like Shadowbringers. I thought it started strong and the change environment and atmosphere was great, but then nothing happens forever. Nothing happens. But you are enjoying good music and good atmosphere along the way. Like, I was expecting the Tesleen stuff to happen. You know, I was expecting like some people close to us to get like transformed into Sin Eaters, and then some die, some we probably save, like, something dark like that. But it's literally one NPC that just happens to one NPC, and I'm like, oh, well, that was fake advertising. And the Warrior of Darkness doesn't do shit the whole game. I was waiting for the Warrior of Darkness. He didn't do shit. So the things I was asking for, they did not happen. Yeah, I know about the tiger character or whatever. I've seen pictures. Sorry, I've seen shorts, right? Like of her moving in the background from when I've seen videos of people talking about Dawn Trail. But I don't know what she sounds like. I don't know the things she does. I don't know who she is, you know? All I know is that they're really trying to push her as a main character. That's all I know. There's one particular character in Dawn Trail that gets a lot of hate, plus the story doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Yeah, no, I was saying that earlier. It seems like from what I read, the reason Dawn Trail is so bad is because at the time Dawn Trail was being made, the main team was like pushed towards Final Fantasy 16. So while they were working on that, I guess the benched workers were working on Dawn Trail. So it's just kind of shitty. Such a huge focal point in that expansion is either you like put up with her or you don't like Dawn Trail. And the chances of me putting up with her are like slim to none, right? Because I do not tolerate cringe. I didn't know she was cringe. I thought she was just like uninteresting. What's happening here? Who's this? Is this Riku?
Look who's come crawling!
Traitor!
You can shove your peace!
Your what?
Welcome aboard, Admiral. I'll wait.
'Twas kind of you to invite us.
She was
Now,
cool, but she like never really did anything.
We have just the one
Okay,
demand.
bye.
The youth.
I hope I didn't skip a cool cutscene. If there is a cutscene you guys know about that you think I should keep and not, it was kind of like, I like her, but the same thing how someone yesterday was telling me you should watch the Hildebrand scenes. Gilgamesh is in it and stuff. I'm like, okay, I like Gilgamesh a lot, but not enough to waste time watching 3 hours of cutscenes on. If it was like Sidan from FF9 or something, or I don't know, some kind of crossover that's unexpected, sure. Also, I saw a a comment. It was a YouTube comment. I'm pretty sure this was a rage baiter, but is this true? He said, yeah, that's what they get. No, they said Dawn Trail died when they started bringing in Final Fantasy 9 in it. But it was just a YouTube comment. It was short and it looked like rage bait. So, I guess it's cool to know that FF9 is gonna be in Dawn Trail or whatever. But I don't know what he meant by that. It was probably rage bait, right? Most likely. part sucks. And I also just came here earlier because I had to another dungeon. Oh, I gotta leave. I don't know why it says you. I don't know why it says I dissolved the party if it was you. What's the deal here? What's the mix-up? Why do we have to fight Titan again? Hildebrand is his own content. Yeah, you do it for fun, although it's tied to some cool-looking relics now. Well, I'm up to date now. I know Shadowbringers had no Hildebrand stuff, but it comes back in Endwalker, so that's annoying. Okay, bye. Oh, so we're not fighting Titan, I guess. Protect Aliza. Oh, she's gonna do her move? Yeah, like that was the good part about Heaven's Sword. The Warrior of Darkness stuff, this move. If it's the same move, I don't know. This song is the good song as well. It's when you go save Minfilia. They're best at the end of an expansion. Who is this? This just seems stupid. This is like filler. This isn't even real.
What we need.
What does that mean?
You're not alone.
I see. Provide cover.
Here you are, Alize.
Yo, Kawe, Combalse. Any collision artery? No, I'm not doing collision. It was too close, and I'm not gonna be able to do a sub goal for it. Even Riptide is kind of cutting it short because I'm just here playing this game. I'm never gonna get subs if I'm just playing this game. But this game is just more so like of Like, I'm not playing it for the stream, actually. Like, I'm playing it for me. So it's like a dirty pleasure of mine. I don't know. I don't know how to say it. Like, it's something I wanted to do is what I'm saying. Oh, nice. Guilty pleasure. Thank you. Same thing with Dragon Quest X. No one would come in here. But I would, you know, I would stream it for those that did care or did want to stop by and watch Edgar. So that's how you know that I don't stream things to please people. I stream things to please myself. I am a narcissist, a true one. I've been saying this. Not for money? Yeah, definitely not for money. My bank account can confirm that. It has just recently entered the red, and so I have all the proof of the world to back that up. Oh, I'm supposed to. My bad. My bad. Yeah, my bad. I just saw that. Oh, my HP is super low. I'm like level 1 right now, probably, or something. Yeah, me too. But it seems like it's scripted there. Nothing's gonna happen until you talk to her. Oh no, she's gonna sacrifice herself. Oof. Is it just me and him? I gotta watch out to not die. Oh no. Any predictions for Collision you're gonna watch? Yeah, we'll watch here on stream. I don't know who's going, so. Prediction will be Azumper wins. And then is Zane going? I don't know if Zane's going. Oh, Zane told me he's going. Channel more Ether. Is it Ether or Aether? I forgot how they say it. Cody Zane Grands again? Yeah, but then Zumper wins because you know, they trade, right?
Yes, this will do. Here I go.
Cody going? Oh, I don't know. I assumed he was going.
Go, Angela.
I heard Cody was retiring. I saw a clip somewhere around, but I think that's clickbait, isn't it? I haven't watched. I mean, I have not been online. I've been here streaming. You guys have seen me, right? I've been streaming every day, so many hours. Skip till the next dungeon. Cody not going? Okay. I've had no life. I've just been playing this. since I got back from since I got back from, what do you call it? Supernova. Is that a week? Has it been a week? Yeah, it's been a week. So it was from his stream. He said it's like a 50% chance he's going to retire next year.
Thank you for coming so soon.
Next year. How do you retire next year? As he's announcing. Why is he gonna retire? Seeing you, KK. Supernova was last weekend, right? For me, it's felt this week has felt very long for me, but I think it's one because of change of habit. Because I've been streaming so much this, I haven't sat down and played a long game like this, and also because I was sick. That's why I was suffering. That's why it's felt so long. Yeah, that's what I was gonna get at. So it's not too bad. I've just been playing for a week. Not too bad. Or, well, it's a week and 2 days, I guess. Wednesday, yeah, a week and 2 days. Or a week and 1 day, something. But he said he'll play a few tournaments through the end of the year, but he basically is giving #1 to Zane. And next year, he says... Somewhere in where did it say? Hold on. Meanwhile, somewhere it said. I don't know. I missed it. Next year, he says he's trying to play a bit more and wants to play Mango when he's back, but long-term, Cody says he will retire unless he gets a sponsor, which he doesn't think will happen.
I'm gonna go and find them.
I'd have to watch the video to understand, but yeah, I mean, that team is rough. Oops, let me not skip. Oh, you said skip until the next thing, right? I think it's harder for him. It's been harder for him to be online as well because of the shit he's catching. Which I don't get involved, but I guess because the topic came up, I can only imagine. You guys know in here, I'm not really getting involved in that kind of drama. I get it. It's annoying. Friend. Also, me talking about the zumping shit too. How sick would it be if he just said, yo, what's up guys? Look, I'm gonna get #1 soon and I'm gonna do it on OEM or FOB or whatever, but no zumping anymore. How badass would that be? Would that not be badass? I think that'd be so badass. And if he did it, or if he was still like, you know, like around where he is right now, it doesn't matter. But like, I don't know. It's just a zumper in my eyes. I don't know. I'm not trying to be mean, but I mean, he's sick. He goes in. I said this the other day. He goes in. Because people were telling me he was lame or whatever here on the stream. I'm like, no, he's not lame. He goes in. He fights, right? Like he interacts and stuff, but he's zumping. So like, I don't know. Is this legitimate? I don't know. He said he said if he was making more money, he would care about the drama, but not making enough money to make it worth it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, whatever he got involved in. People ask me here and I'm like, bro, I don't even know what the hell you guys are talking about. I don't get involved in drama. My only drama is controllers. Like about the game. Things about the game, not outside of the game. So I haven't really followed all of that drama that well, so I don't have much to say, but I have seen the what do you call it? The aftermath, which is, yeah, he's getting a lot of shit on the internet. That's all I've seen. That's all I can like really give my POV on. That's not a POV, it's just the truth. Did you watch the vid I edited, None? I'm gonna push it this week, like around Thursday. The reason I didn't push, well, because of the AI stuff with the people that are under 18 on YouTube. But I've been monitoring my clips, my shorts, and they've been doing okay, so. Do you dislike watching yourself? Does that only apply to the game? When I have to look at myself to edit, like right now that I'm editing clips, if it's funny, I'm okay with it because the end goal is to laugh, right? But let's say I'm trying to be serious for a moment, you know? That I know in my head that in this moment I was trying to be serious. I cringe there. But if I was like just trying to be funny, it's like, I don't care. I can, that's fine. Yo, Chris, the AI stuff on YouTube really sucks. Yeah. But I have been monitoring my views on YouTube. The first 2 or 3 days, they were low. I don't know. I haven't checked. The last time I checked was 2 days ago. I haven't seen how my numbers are doing. But from what I saw, the numbers were pretty good. I'm happy with it. People are happy with it. I made a community post. People are liking it. So, I don't know. I hope I'm doing okay. I hope we're doing okay as a community. You know? Well, Cody said after Now's Invitational, he's likely to be done. I think it'd be so sick if he... Oh, I skipped. Oh, no, that's fine, right? It's fine skipping. I think it would be so sick if he announced, okay, I'm getting off of Zump. I'm gonna play on OEM. Or FOB or whatever, but like normal jump, right? And I'm gonna prove that the stuff I'm doing is legit. You know how badass that would be? And how much people would be interested in watch. Oh, Estinian's here. When did he get here? And that armor looks different. And it would be interesting to watch, right? And he's good, so he would do it. Or at the very least, he'd come very close to being there, because obviously it's a new control scheme he has to learn again. But how sick would that be? That would be impressive. It'd be respectable. And it's kind of like content, right? Because you keep people engaged, so. If I were him, I'd do that. Beating Zayn, yeah, and then like, you can tell like the TO guys, yeah, you guys check the VODs, like check if I'm actually lying or not. All right, Kyle. Yeah, I'm just breezing through this. Also, where are we in the world? I don't recognize this area. Oh, it's the ship area. Why does it look like this? Right. Like, that would be sick. I think that's good. Also, I found out about 2 or 3 more people that are Zumpers. Confirmed Zumpers. And I found out on YouTube. Sorry, not on YouTube. I found out at Supernova. But I haven't really been streaming Melee, so I forgot about that. One broke my heart. The other one I already knew. And then the other one I was surprised, actually. I was like, oh, wow. No wonder. No wonder Nun's there. I don't want to do a Nunster right now. I'm trying to make progress. I'm in a rush. I'm in an insane pace. The second camera is harder. That one over there, that's harder to do. But yeah, I found out about 3 new Zumpers that are in the scene that were very quiet about not being Zumpers. And they got caught. They got. So it just comes to tell you how broken Zump is. That everyone's just actually secretly changing to it. What do they... Oh, search for the necessary out. I see. Osteoporosis node. Where's the other one? I was gonna ask, are switching for grip reasons or because it's better? No, the Zumpers, all the Zumpers are on record saying bullshit on a call. And it's already agreed upon all the top players that it's an advantage. And it's an advantage for one reason or the other, but without getting into the reason, it just eliminates mental stack. It eliminates mental stack, and if you don't have mental stack to worry about in a tournament match in a high stress scenario, that is tournament advantage. That is competitive advantage. So it's cheating. It's straight up cheating. It's already been established. But yeah, the Zumpers keep trying in the public eye. They keep trying to swing it as it's not cheating. But in the call that the top players have, that's on record, that call is available on the top player Discord. Well, it's not the top player Discord. It's a Discord. I forgot the name. I don't even go in there. The call is there. It's logged there. I've always said it would be very surprising if that call got mysteriously leaked. It would be very surprising, but yeah, I said this already before, but it got to a point where the Zumpers, well, all the top players, we all agreed upon we want competitive integrity. That's the main goal. That's what we want in the scene. And then after, like a few minutes went by, or like half an hour, something like that. And then a prominent figure, which I will not name for the sake of people not getting slack, because I can take slack, bring it my way, right? People hating, I laugh at hate. It doesn't affect me. But yeah, one of them came in and asked the Zumpers, if we banned Zump right now, just Zump, and we left box legal, would you guys switch the box? And then we're, like I said, literally 30 minutes later that they were asked that they cared about competitive integrity and they accepted the box is an accessibility tool, they said yes, we will switch to box. So they themselves, it's so embarrassing. If that call got leaked, I'm just gonna say they would get roasted. Their PR would be, it'd be so bad. It'd be so bad. It'd be horrible. It was so sad when I heard that. I was in shock, actually. I was in shock that no one said anything. But anyways. Yeah, no, they don't care. They don't care about integrity. They just care about an advantage for them. They don't care. They don't give a shit about competitive integrity. That's why I've been saying they don't care. They don't respect their opponents. If they don't respect their opponents in situations like that, which is on record, I'm not making this up. That call is there. Me as a competitor, why should I have to respect them, right? Because I'm not being shown respect. And I'm like the most respectful competitor ever. Not ever, that's pretty high praise. Who do I think I am? But like, I'm aware of these things, right? You gotta respect your competitors. Like, everyone's supposed to be playing on the same playing field. But yeah. If I ever have to just leave Nicaragua, if I ever have to just leave Canada, and it's like I'm out of here, like I'm out of the scene, like you know, life has just taken a turn for me and I gotta go, I'd leak that call. I was like, here you go, Smash community, laugh at this. I'd do it. I'd get banned and never show up ever again, but I'm like, I'm out of here. I'm not in Canada anymore. I'm not competing. No, I wouldn't get banned because no, I wouldn't get banned because I'm not saying anything evil there. I'm just showing what people said, right? Right? No, I wouldn't get banned. I don't know what would happen with my PR, but no, not even. I'm just, if anything, I'm exposing. I'd be hated by no, because it's not. It's like I'm not speaking for them. These are words they said, you know. But whatever. Those are evil thoughts. Let's get out of that. Let's play Final Fantasy. I am not Xenos, okay? I am Warrior of Light, whatever his name is. What's his name? Baster? Oh no, that's my horse. Do I have a name? Oh yeah, Nun 13. Nun XII. I mean, it is funny, but you know, there's you gotta think of consequences too, but it's a real thing. And I do think it's embarrassing.
No.
Forgot my own name, because I was trying to dig myself out of the hole. That's why I panicked mentally. That's why when Shuji. What's happening here? Hold on.
This is it, Angelo.
Dude, what's the deal with this pig? Who is this pig? This is a Disney character or something. This has been pretty mid since, is that Bahamut? Who's this? Who's this? Tiamat. Finally, we see him. But Tiamat has never been stronger than, like, Bahamut or who's the other one? Midgard Stormer? Where do you see this controversy going into the future? Will Zumping just become fully accepted forever? The way I see it is, at least I was fighting this. I've been fighting this for years, like more than 3 years. Not more, I don't know how long, but it's been a minute.
We won't know for
I think back then when I was talking about it, people would call me straight up insane. What am I talking about? I want vanilla, I'm a purist, yada yada yada. And sure, that's fine. I never cared about that. Like, whatever, sure. But nowadays, people have been seeing more. They understand what Z-Jump is more.
Irrevocably altered.
And I think a lot more of the community is on the side of banning it now. They've been seeing firsthand that, yeah, that shit is busted. So yeah, some moves are being made, but then the mango thing happened, right? And then I kind of, you know, I've not been on social media
when
much.
That time comes, you won't be alone.
Maybe when I start playing Man, I bring it up again. Maybe, let's see. But yeah, I think at the end of the day, doesn't matter. I think for myself as a competitor, if someone, or if the vast majority of the community said that something I was doing in the competitive game was fraudulent, or should be fraudulent, or should be this or that, I would stop doing it. But I think of the future too, like legacy, what people will talk about me in the future, like how will I be looked upon in the future. I think of these things, so that's me at least. I would just stop doing it because I don't want to tarnish my legacy. I would just, okay, fine, sorry, my bad. I would just do that. I think at the end of the day, perception is just a very powerful thing. If you're not perceived as what you want to be perceived as, I think that's really rough. And I think that's in-game and in life as well, right? In life, if you're not perceived as who you are, as what you represent, it's kind of annoying that you have to be coming clean. So I've always tried to avoid that, I guess. And so why am I bringing this up? Oh, because of the community, that's why. So for me, I guess it doesn't matter if something is banned or not. I just wouldn't do it for the sake of, you know, just staying clean, you know?
By the gods!
That's what I think, at least. That's my POV. Does that make sense?
Urianger, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan. He flies for the largest Amalja settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Should I skip Kyle?
Did you hear all that, Alphino? Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
I mean, Tiamat is pretty cool, but I don't know if it's good. It's kind of important? Okay, I'll watch. Because there's Zump, it seems like you're guilty till proven innocent, because who knows if you're using it? Well, I think Zump is more, I said that on my tweet, I think. No, did I? I said it was more egregious than wobbling, I said, which I maintain still, because wobbling was, wobbling would affect the viewers. And it's more easy to see that it's a problem, right? Whereas zumping directly affects the person you're fighting against. And if they're not on Zump, then you're not on the same playing field. And the viewer doesn't see that. So it's more of a, like, a ghost situation where it's harder to catch. And if it's not brought to light, then they're just gonna keep doing it. And the viewer won't know. The only people that will know are, like, the opponents. But yeah, I did say that on my tweet, and I maintain that still, even though people were saying you're insane. Wobbling is more egregious. No, this is what I mean by zumping being more egregious. But no, I still think zumping is more egregious than box because you get the best of both worlds. You get to keep analog. You get Zump, which is, you know, box has Zump pretty much. Like that's the whole point of box. But at least on box, you're giving up analog and you're staying digital. Because going all digital does have its downsides. Whereas with controller, you're just keeping the best of both worlds, and you can be stealth using Zump, and you know. It's worse. Whereas a box player, you just, like the moment they pull it out, like okay, well it's a box player. One true G, you need a therapist / doctor / help. Yeah, that's why I wanted to push out that list of Zumpers. But I realize also that's kind of like promoting hate. I'm aware. I'm not a dumb person. I'm not gonna do something just for the sake of doing it. I'm aware of action reaction. So I'm still actually not sure if that actually is promoting hate. If anything, I would say promoting hate is using a Zump versus your opponent. That's promoting hate. But I don't know. I really don't know. I haven't really sat down and thought about it that hard. Mostly when I think of doing things, I just kind of laugh. I'm like, what would happen? What would this? What would that? Speak with the immortal pilot. Oh, this I hate. How do you get here again? I think it's here. No, but that's true. I've said that. I think Zump is more egregious than wobbling. I think it's more egregious than box. And this is not the first time I've said it. Holy shit. I've been on record saying this. But then you say that on Twitter and they say you're insane. But it's because people don't understand really, you know? Like, not everyone is at the top. I mean, not even me, obviously. I'm like just getting back into the game. I do okay enough, but... And then you have like the people directly making money off of this shit. So of course people are gonna gang together. I think it's promoting hate. If anything, it's just bringing awareness. Well, that is... I guess that is a good way of putting it. Hey, watch out for these players. If you find them in bracket, they're zumping. You're right, One True G. I actually hadn't thought about it that way. Maybe I'll put out the list then. I'll put out the list. They're zumping. Keep your distance. Watch their frame 1 aerials and overall advantage over you. And just be mindful of all of this. If you lose, it doesn't count. Have fun. Oh, Kyle, what's up? This is Kyle, right? You can show me where? I know it's like a door somewhere around here. I respect that mindset being true to about what you believe in. Regarding playstyle, you seem to be the most true and consistent thing in a way that makes you feel like you can be proud of your playstyle. It's just yeah, what you say is true, but it's just more so, I think it's disrespectful. And when I say disrespectful, like, you know, in competition, both players have to be on the same playing field. Like, if someone has an advantage, that's not even game anymore. It shouldn't even count. So, like, you know, I think of that. If I did things like this, what would people think about me in the future? You know? I don't know. Because it catches up to you. I've learned through life that these things catch up to you. You know, younger, when I was dumber. Nowadays, I think I do things a bit more properly. Okay, this is a, what is this, a trial? Anthony Diaz, how do you stop caring about people? I mean, I care about people. That's not, I don't think that's a good way to put it. I do care about people. Or are you, oh, you can Zump. Anthony, just start using Zump. That way you'll stop caring about people. Dungeon? Okay. Yeah, just start Zumping. You guys remember when the wobblers were like wobbling everyone, and then everyone was just like, oh yeah, but he's the nicest guy ever. Fuck you. This guy is wobbling me in my match, and then I have to tolerate his personality. Get out of here. That doesn't work on me. We should design split controllers that let us use our toes too. That'd be hard. There's a video on a player that plays with his toes, I think I saw, and I thought that was impressive. Like, that's actual accessibility needs, right? Like, a person that really needs a box, I think, should be granted a box. But the problem is we have people that don't need boxes and they're using the boxes for advantage. If anything, I think the people with accessibility needs should be being more vocal about this, because their tools are being abused on, you know. Which is true. They're getting bad rep from the people that are like abusing box. The actual people that don't even need a box, they're just on box. Remember one of your sets you got wobbling, you were tweeting about it? Yeah, best thing I ever did. At the time I felt bad because I think I had just re-signed with my team, and you know, I kind of had to give an explanation. But in hindsight, yeah, one of the best things I ever did. Memorable, funny, didn't hurt anyone. Good times all around. Did your team really care? I mean, I assume so. They had just gotten bought by Optic. It was Allegiance at the time. So, you know. You know what the problem was that I felt bad. I felt bad, and then I was explaining myself. I was a bit, you know, I was a lot younger too. This is what, like, when was Don't Park on the Grass? We're going on 10 years. So I was a lot younger too. Nowadays I'd be like, yeah, hold it. I don't give a shit. Or no, I wouldn't say that. That's rude. I would just be like, I wouldn't say anything. I'm just like, yeah, that was the right thing to do, you know? What is this? We're on a boat. But yeah, I think they did care because the haters are always loud, right? And I was getting a bit of hate for that. No, it was even. I was getting people that liked it and people that didn't like it. But the people that liked it were just like, lol, Lamau, you know? But the people that didn't like it were writing testaments. It's like a nightclub ad, the boat thing. The boat thing. Why is Estinian on the bad guy? Song sounds familiar, but can't put a finger on it. Can't put my finger on it. You switched to Falcon recently? Falcon will help with fundamentals. I'm not sure if it's a good idea to stay there permanently. But I think I've always told people that Falcon is a good character to learn the game more of it. Ganon, you haven't gotten, you want to get canceled? No, I mean, I think it's a coincidence. I've been going Ganon in tournament, by the way. I pulled him out twice in tournament now, 2 different tournaments, majors. So I think I've fixed Ganon's name out already. Actually, I think Ganon is okay. But if one more Ganon main gets canceled, I am dropping the character. I can't anymore. I cannot be doing this. Yeah, I do know I should be getting back to melee very soon, but believe me when I tell you guys, well, I mean, you know, like people like Newt, One True G I think was in here every now and then. When I was playing Dragon Quest X, that was something that I was always thinking about, always talking about, and I would just never do it. I need to get this out of the way, just do it, finally. And then, I'll be back to melee, and it'll be nice. Why did he teach me to actually land aerials precisely and movement? Yeah, he touches you about whiff punishing, how to whiff punish, how to whiff punish, how to get whiff punished, because you will be getting whiff punished a lot. And when you do, you'll be like, oh, I see, that's a layer of the game. And so that in itself will help your neutral. Hulu. Someone like Marth doesn't really have to deal with that because he has like crazy dashback. Which is fine. I think I should play more Marth. This boss fight is just lightning everywhere. Yeah, that boss was pretty annoying because it was just thunder everywhere and I didn't get it. I'm just trying to get better at punishing obvious whiffs.
What took you so long? The Amalts are in trouble. Let's split up.
With Falcon, you have to just... Oh, Tiamat is good. Tiamat is a good character. From what I've noticed nowadays is everyone's just trying to whiff punish you. People don't really create plays. They're just trying to whiff punish you. Next time you play, keep this in mind and use that to your advantage. I mean, at the top level, it's different, you know, because at the top level, people are more legit. But overall, a big majority of the scene now is just strictly whiff punching. That's mostly what it is. Also, like I said, it's not 100% accurate. But yeah, people are not really play creators. They're play reactors, if that makes sense one way or another. Just trying to find my way to get my point across. Either with punish or hold down punish, or but it ultimately depends on you. It's what you give them, is what I'm trying to say. If you give them nothing, they don't get anything because they never create their own plays. I mean, I do that all the time, right? On ranked and unranked, I'm like,
no,
this person, if I don't go in, like, they don't do anything. Nothing happens if... It's annoying, but say thank you to Slippy. Slippy kind of created this culture. This is why you see people playing like robots, because they're looking for the one explicit thing, right? What is Tiamat doing? Did you see that, chat? Tiamat had his head up inside Hello Dragon's posterior. I saw that. 3 slots remaining in my inventory? What? I don't know what to throw out. I'm throwing out this shit. Discard. And then... I don't know what else. I don't know what else. I don't know what else. One of these. This one sucks. No. No. Oh, I'll do it after. Ow. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. What's up, Indigo? How you doing? You try to raid me, but gang your settings? No. I have everything open. I am the least censored player around, trust me. You can do whatever with my account. I don't have any of the privacy settings set or anything. Oh. Alright, well, enjoy. Also, my room is an oven right now. Almost died. Oh! I almost died too. Can you not get up? Are you the healer? I didn't even notice. I gotta jump off. I'm gonna die. I can't jump off. I'm dead. Cool. Wait, did they do it? What even happened? Can I not get up here? What's happening here? No, I know, but it counted as if we did the fight? Like, as if we won it? Is that what's happening here? Or did it not count? Yeah, they finished it. They did it like, yeah, they were clutch. That was confusing because the guy was about to die. How did he do that? Is it cold in Canada yet? It's a bit more chilly, but, you know, it's still summer weather. It's fine. The box boss at Con felt so good, just gotta say. Box. So Tiamat is good. I thought Tiamat was bad. Oh look, my favorite color, kind of. This part looks sick. This looks dope. This is one of the doper areas I've seen. And for some reason, I'm getting Lords of the Ring vibes. Yeah, this area is really sick. And it's kind of like my favorite. I mean, yeah, there's orange. So. This is why I like the fall chat. Well, it's bittersweet because the fall happens, there's a lot of orange, but then winter comes and then it's sad. Why is Bahamut there? That was cool. Oh, Lunar Bahamut. Yep, I know this one. This is well, he's a super boss in Final Fantasy IV After Years. In the 3D one, though, I think. He's not in the 2D one. Advent Children? I don't think he's in Advent Children. He's in a different one. I haven't seen Advent Children in forever, but Advent Children has Bahamut, I assume. Lunar, I mean, I don't know, Shiodome. I don't know who Indigo's talking about. Alright, let's do this. But this is definitely a super boss in Final Fantasy IV After Years. Excuse me. Oops, thank you. I did not see that. Kind of just a dragon. Yeah, they just make variations of him. Like, I know FF7 has like 5 different Bahamuts, which I never understood why they did that. I'm dead. As like Bahamut, Neo Bahamut, Bahamut Z, there's at least one more, I forgot. I haven't played the PS1 Final Fantasy in a while. Maybe I should consider a replay of them. But, you know, just make it on the newer versions so I can have a save. Because I still have my save files from PS1. I actually converted my memory card with an adapter back in the day, and I extracted my saves. So I moved them onto emulator, but they are from hardware. Yeah, do a playthrough on the modern versions of 7, 8, and 9. Maybe. Transferred? Well, you have to buy a thing to read from the memory card. But then you don't even need that, because then if you have a homebrewed PS2, you can just grab them from there, which is the easier way. That may have been how I did it, actually. This is years ago, but I definitely did have that adapter, and I don't know if I used it exclusively for that. Thanks. But yeah, I either did it with that or with the PS2. Because with the PS2, when you're homebrewed, you can extract from the memory card to the USB stick. So kind of like how you do on Wii, where you can transfer from a USB to a memory card. Same concept. With GCMM, is it called? GameCube Memory Manager. Same concept. I like how they show up till the end when they're like minion dropped. Is that good or bad? I think everyone needs it. Let's see if I get it. I'm probably not gonna get it. I never have good luck. Yeah, someone else got it. Rip. You need it, or did you tell me to need it? Yeah, I didn't get it though. Oh, is that Portuguese? Sorry. I mean, Kyle, I can kind of tell they didn't know what kind of content to put in here, so they brought back Heaven Sword.
The dragons chose their friends well.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can kind of tell.
Long have
there was way too much effort in this dungeon, and it literally had Bahamut at the end.
Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds.
Okay, can I skip this?
I shall see that my brethren learn the truth of this day.
Can if you want. Okay. Okay, how many missions left till Endwalker? We're at... Not Flames of War, the next one. When the dust settles. Alphanaut is blinded. Let me turn on the AC. I think it's not on, or I think it's just doing on fan. Hold on. Actually, I'll take a 5-minute break. I'll do that and then I'll come back because I wanted to get up anyways. BRB chat. back. I'm back. Give me a second. Got an email right now. Hold on. Why does it send me here? You said I'm 3 out? That's close. How did I make so much progress? I feel like a little while ago, I was at like 17 or something. Jimmy, what's up, Jimmy? Haven't seen you in a minute. But yeah, no, Kyle, I appreciate all the help with the game and all that. Answering dumb questions when I'm just being foolish for not watching cutscenes or just explaining things. I appreciate all that.
Most people here would not understand if
Oh,
I talked
Jimmy.
a single word
Jimmy.
if I talked in Swedish. So there's no point in that. Was fucking sick. Let's go.
Amogus.
Thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate the prime. Yeah, Jimmy. I mean, I haven't seen Jimmy in a while, but back in the COVID days, Jimmy was in here. No, I mean, a lot of people have been coming back. I mean, through DMs, people have told me as well that they legitimately never logged into Twitch again because, like, I would never get on, and I was like the guy they would watch. So I understand. I think that's. I don't think you should have a Twitch account just for me though, but it is a nice thing to hear, I guess. Not you, Jimmy. I'm just bringing the topic up. Like I've heard reports from people, is what I'm saying. Yeah, I should watch these things you're saying, Kyle. I did watch it. Oh, yeah, not skip anymore. Where is he? Excuse me. Yeah, I had turned the AC off. Or not off, but I had it at a lower setting because it's been raining today and it's not been too hot outside. Like outside it's nice, but my PC throws out insane heat. Like real quick, look at this. No, not that. Check the top left corner chat. What does it say? It's running at 72 degrees constantly, so you can imagine how my room feels. And you know, when a lot's happening on the screen, it gets even hotter sometimes. So that's why my room becomes an oven. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, if the door. Yeah, but I have to close because of the dog is super annoying. A very small room. Like in the winter, I can just open the window, right? It balances out. But in this, like right now, it's not cold enough for me to open the window still. Also, I messed up. That's why I was saying I want to get a new GPU. Not necessarily more powerful, even if it's equal in power, but just, you know, more efficient. What is this? Oh, it's probably straight. I'm confused here with the map. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to go through here. The maps of the towns of A Realm Reborn were confusing. Whenever I got the crystals where you can teleport around, that was such a relief. Because it's so much easier to just teleport everywhere. Estinian. I take it Alphanod is fond of Ehrenwald. Who's Ehrenwald? My piece is like 6 or 7 years old, so I really... What do you have for specs? Like, average... I don't know if you know your specs, but Yeah, when I first started, Limsa and Ulda would confuse me so bad. Yeah. One true G, you need companion, either one or two things: companionship or the Lord.
Have you been waiting here all this time?
Oh, she like disappeared, right? She never showed up again. A 5700. Okay, I don't know what that equivalates. I've never. Well, I did have a Radeon when I was in Nicaragua. I mained for a while.
We have done what we.
AT Radeon 9250, I think it was at the time. This was years ago. That's the only Radeon I've ever had, though.
I do not think that wise.
What does that equivalent to in GeForce? 16 gigs of RAM. You might be able to put more RAM out. RAM isn't that expensive anymore nowadays. Put 32 on. That way it's an inexpensive
Thank you for bringing
upgrade,
him back.
you know?
He owes you his life.
You have 64? That's a lot. How much do I have? I have 32, I'm pretty sure. Oops, not Disney Plus.
No. Perhaps.
Hold on. He's gonna punch him? Oh, you bastard. Wait, I should probably watch this. I'll check after. Upgraded from 16.
People
Your card is
die
like a
all the
2060.
time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most.
I mained for a long time a 2060 Super, really good card, and I sold it when there was a spike in prices. I sold it cheap, 500 Canadian. Someone came here to
If
the
you're
door.
going to shed a tear every time
He
a
was in
soldier
my
falls
stream
on
all
the
the time.
battlefield, you'd best stay away.
He bought my card, ripped me off, and then never came back. I've never seen him in my chat again. I got ripped off.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life
What?
is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
What? It was a 2060. I sold it to get some money for, because I was buying a new PC at the time, and I sold the 2060 Super for 500. You know, it's a decent price. I didn't get ripped off, but you know, at the time, price were. I bought a 3060 because I was having some lag.
All life is precious.
Hold on.
You need to grow up, little man, before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
Grow up. You have a Michael Tyson tattoo. Shut up. Yeah, at the time there was like the spike of video cards, right? So
You're right.
it was okay.
He
It was an
is
okay price.
idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better.
You should
and
upgrade-
make it happen against all the odds. They are the ones whose names live on forever.
Kyle, you should
The
upgrade to a
heroes.
3060. Inexpensive. Either do the 3060 or put 32 gigs of RAM. Also, I was gonna check on my PC. DX Diag. Yeah, see. There's no serial number here, is there? No, there's no serial number. Yeah, this is what I got. So, an i9 10900K. I bought this in 2020. 32 gigs of RAM. I changed the RAM recently, by the way, because my other RAM had issues. But I stayed on 32. I didn't go all the way to 64. I think 64. I don't know. I really don't know. And then I'm on a 3080. But this card is. It runs games nice, but the heat is insane. His bottlenecking is an AMD.
Littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll not be next.
Okay, I don't know
And
much
what'll
about
become of your
AMD.
precious dreams then? They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Michael Tyson? That's his name, isn't it?
Fighting for don't die so easily.
Wow, Estinian, you're so cool and you talk like Solid Snake. Oh, wow. My My name is Estinian, aka Cain. I have the same behavior as Cain from Final Fantasy IV, except I don't love Rosa. I don't know who the fuck Rosa is, so I'm not nerfed at all. I'm just here to collect your subscription monies. That's what I'm here for. He looks like a child in comparison. I really should make my character shorter. He looks like a giant. It adds character. I mean, I made the same mistake in Dragon Quest X. My character is huge. Also, I kind of want to log into Dragon Quest X right now. It's I don't know. Does Final Fantasy XIV have this? They call it Kids Time in Dragon Quest X, but it pretty much means it's a time of the day where you can enter for free, even if you haven't paid subscription. So I haven't paid, but at 2 a.m. is I could enter the game. But no, it's okay. I'm gonna play in like a week or so, anyways.
Pray forgive us our lateness.
Nothing like that. Oh, okay. So, well, you could like, let's say you bought the full game and then you haven't paid anymore. You could play every day for 2 hours for free at 2 a.m. Or I think it's 1 hour. I'm not sure.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty.
I used to do that
It
though
was
for
at the
dailies.
Alliance's behest that he risked
Or
all,
just use the kids'
and we are
time.
grieved to hear of his condition. Rest
In Dra-
assured,
in Dragon
you will
Quest X,
receive
yeah.
the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. On that you have my word.
I mean, I could. You guys want to see
We
Dragon
will
Quest
share with you
X?
the findings of the mission.
I haven't logged in a while. I wonder if there's anything new.
Pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
Yeah, this is one of the race that I don't like, Rend. So this guy really looks like Zidane. I've always said he looks like Zidane. There's free weekends sometimes. Oh. Didn't know that.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit.
But yeah, the reason it's 2 a.m.
Fan
is
Daniel would
because,
doubtless have it.
you know, Japan is on the other side of the world. 2 a.m. would be whatever time in the US, in Japan. So yeah, they call it kids time, I guess, for kids to not, that don't have subscription money. They can like play for an hour or two. Yes, Jimmy. That's the one I'm missing. Well, this one and 11, but 11 seems scary to get into. But Tactics, I will be playing on
It is
stream
now
for
all
sure.
but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within.
It's pretty cool. Yeah, but trust me, once you get involved with Dragon Quest X and you see the story, 2 hours is not enough.
Constrain the wills of said entities
It's like this.
to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victims.
Like if this had 2 hours free time, it's still not enough. These games are huge.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, it stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive.
I plan to YOLO speedrun it the whole day it comes out. I mean, it would be my first time playing it. I'm gonna wait for reviews, see if it's actually superior to the PSP version, and if it is, like 2-3 days, I'll buy it and I'll play it there. If not, I'll just stick to the PSP version. But I've never played it ever. I've only done like one mission, you know?
They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
But I am aware that they say that the story is insane of that game. It has the best story, apparently, of like all. I don't know compared to this one, but
It all
it has an
begins to
insane
make
story.
sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital.
It was my favorite console aside from the PS3 is not my favorite console. I think the generation of Xbox 360 and PS3 were pieces of shit. That's where they introduced sub 30 FPS games. Everything would run like shit
Assuming
in that
it
generation.
too is capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
WoW is only free to like level 20. No, this is the thing I was telling Kyle about the other day. Let me show you. It's they recently did this. Hold on, it's called Dragon Quest 10 7.5 patch is how I found it. Here. So if you've paid for the game, you know, you're locked out of the free trial, right? Dragon Quest X has that as well, and they said here 7.5 releases August 27th. We saw the trailer earlier, but the free trial is extended all the way to version 4.4. 4.0, sorry, 4.4, if you guys want to translate it into Final Fantasy 14 terms, is like A Realm Reborn, and then Heaven Sword, and then Stormblood, and then Shadowbringers, the patch that just patched. The patch that just passed. That's what it would equate to, kind of. So you can only imagine the amount of content you get with the free trial. But, you know, once you pay for the game, you're locked out. So, yeah, you either just stick with the free trial a long time all the way till here. Yeah, this is insane. It used to be 2.1, but they had just extended it to 4.4. It is so much content. This is going to be like 3 months of content for you guys. More, 4 months. Because I streamed the whole thing. I only did version 3 off stream, but I did version 1 and 2 offline on stream back in like September last year. And then I transferred my save file from offline into the online version via like a little password system that they have. And then I started version 4 on stream, which version 4 and 5 are peak. They're the equivalent of Shadowbringers and Endwalker of FF14. And then, yeah, as always, there's a friendly reminder that if you use Dragon Quest X Clarity, this is the English tool. The tool will break when it releases, so you got to wait a little bit, like a week or so. But yeah, that's why I'm saying just get it installed. Just having it installed, you're going to have free content up to 4.4. But the moment you pay for the game, you're locked out of the free trial. And then if you don't have a subscription, you can only play via the kids' time.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns.
That makes sense. Pretty much,
Ifrit was not the only primal summoned.
yeah, it follows the same system as
At approximately the same
FF14.
time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities. For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak. Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago that you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed.
Okay, man.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now, if you will forgive me, I must consult.
Okay, bye. I really don't like that queen character. Why do they walk like that? not a fan of the Alphals, and you'll also not be a fan of whatever the race is in Dragon Quest X, Pukulupus, something like that they're called. I think when you play the intro, you're gonna lose your shit. I've never seen something like that done in a game. In an RPG at least, I've not seen something like that done. Yeah, Kyle and I are racist towards Lalafels. Both of us are racist only inside of the world of, was Ivalice? What was this world? In the first, in the source, whatever this is called. Virtual racist. Yeah. Let's just change the subject. I'm looking for a word and I can't find it. Drill. That's drill racism is what I was gonna say. If I refuse, she would only pursue me, and that's why I gave in. Because my name is Estinian, and I talk like Solid Snake. And so if I show that I won't run away, she wouldn't need to pursue me. Because that is the mark of an intelligent person. Okay, that head motion caught me off guard. Didn't expect Alphanod to make fun of me that way. What was the origin of Ganon 2? I don't know. All the commands that people, all those commands that you always put in, Rend, are commands. Someone came in and they typed it. That one I don't remember though. Sometimes some are mine, like Nunhorn. That one's mine. Oh man, I'm so over Shadowbringers. I want to get to Endwalker. I'm so over it.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings and what lurks behind the looming edifice in Garlemald.
She didn't have these earrings before, right? These are new. These like little green earrings. That's why it's so long for these patches to come out. You don't know how good you. I know. It's like Breaking Bad. I just binged it when it was out.
We will struggle to devise an effective strategy for thwarting the Telophroi stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
I wish the accent was like Australian at least. Do you have something against British? Indigo? Are you also a Ganon main? Is this what is coming to my attention? Do you play Ganon in secret?
'Tis possible the ancient knowledge preserved within our archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
What's going on with Ganon mains? I'm on a loop. Chat, can someone give it like a TLDR?
The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that.
Can someone explain the strict relationship Ganon has with cancellations, please? There we go. Newt is coming out for it.
I trust we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
I presume your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
Yeah, I think the Ganon mains have been consistently getting cancelled back to
One
back.
can but hope.
How many
If
of
truth
them
be
have
told,
they have getting
our
cancelled? I don't even
organisation
know.
has been a shadow of its former self.
Oh, there's a
ever
few,
since the
actually. I
disappearance
just
of
remembered.
the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay.
So that's the reason, Kyle, I'm always saying that I'm the next to go. I always think I'm the next guy to get canceled. It's gonna be me. It's definitely me.
After
Sometimes I say
hearing what
things that hurt
transpired in
people's
the
feelings. I don't
first,
say bad things though.
I began to question the true
But
nature of Hydaelyn's blessing.
I don't say bad things,
A
but
topic I have discussed at some
nowadays,
length with
you know,
Y'shtola.
people get angered very easily. So just don't main Ganon. You'll be well. That's the thing. I was trying to like fix Ganon's image, so that's why I started going Ganon in tournament. So
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
because I don't want to just use Ganon one day in a tournament and then the chat's gonna be like, oh wow, I didn't know I didn't know none was racist too, dude. Holy shit. Like I want people to slowly see that I play Ganon and I come in peace. Like I am not a problem, you know. I have to do it slowly, just not all like not immediately
When
deep
you
in
regained
bracket.
her blessing, was it not? But never since. Not in all your time in the first, when you faced the Unsundered, the very heart of Zodiark.
Okay, let's pay attention to this. This is a bit important.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo in her chosen, convey her will directly, and grant the blessing of light. To our knowledge, however, she has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust him?
What? I didn't understand a word of Rianger. Sorry.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own, and as far as I'm able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
These earrings or whatever they are, she didn't have these before. This is new.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reem. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn. It was Minfilia herself.
Who could Hydaelyn be? Don't tell me it's Vina. The girl that has a helmet for hair?
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? Some obstacle to communication? While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether.
Unless it's her. Maybe it's just her. I don't know.
Then again, who am I to say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular. Resolved though I am to go, believe me when I... Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number.
Does he stick around more for Endwalker? I think you told me he does,
And so I
right?
must ask you again. Will you join us?
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world.
Yeah, I'll watch it when we get there.
You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing.
Yes, Skimlix. I thought I got spoiled with this one because in the trailer, Urianger. Jimmy, take it easy. Thanks again for the sub. But yeah, like I said, I've never played FF Tactics, Jimmy, so this will be my first time. I'll either do that new remake, but if people say it's ugly or if it's a bad port or yada yada yada, I'll just do the PSP version with the slow fix applied. But got a business trip? Okay, do your thing. Do your thing. Don't mind me. But whenever you want to come by and just say hi, just know I'm around. I'm just done with this game and then I'm back to Smash. Maybe. I still gotta stream Metal Gear Solid 3.
I have seen others draw strength from your belief.
No, Gimlet's got
in Ishgard, in Alamigo. You inspired them to stand up and fight.
So
win, no less.
When we got to the Shadowbringers expansion, I watched the trailer. Not the trailer, the intro. And Urianger and Ishtola acted like they were evil, and I'm like, oh, they're bastards now? And then apparently they're still good, so that confused me. I don't know.
And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many...
Dude, I hope this guy dies.
Be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly. As you have shown me, some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Thank you, Estinian. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
I mean, the other thing this expansion got right was setting up the party, you know? Like, it really feels like you got a party happening. And the other ones, it was like they were all over the place.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know.
So it helps create attachment,
my very best.
you know?
Fair.
And the other ones are like, okay, who are the party members? It's like, okay, it's Alphanod, and that's it. And Estinian seems like, I don't know if you guys saw the way I compare Estinian to anything is if you guys have seen Saint Seiya, Knights of the Zodiac. There's like the 5 saints, like the 5 main characters, or 4, I forget how many. And then there's Ikki, who's the Phoenix. He's like the sickest guy. But he's like never around. He's always like a loner and shit. So that's kind of like Estinian.
Well, does this one meet with your approval?
And then just the... in Smash, you gotta watch with those chokes. You get someone in trouble. Oh, he didn't even blink.
Apparently not. Or could it be that you're
I think
still
it's not
upset
specifically
about the
Smash. I
dragons?
think it's just overall in everything nowadays. The world is so perverted nowadays. It's a problem. It's sad.
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure. It will not affect our plans, I trust.
This is the scary music.
Oh, hardly at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance.
Fandaniel is such a
Seeds
lame
have been
name, by the way.
sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire.
He's
now
so
no
small
more than
compared
an
to this guy.
instrument of this star's destruction.
Like,
what
where
a
is he?
pleasure it will be to put it to use.
He's probably the size of a sword. I don't even know where he is.
Which brings me back to our earlier topic. My lord, while I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really
No,
is
Tiamat has
past time
always
to
been the
choose
name of
your
a dragon, even in other games.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
You ended up liking Fandaniel? He seems dumb.
Well, not quite what I was expecting. Though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
Also, he looks a lot better graphics-wise. They cleaned him up. I think his... I don't know how you say it in English, but like his hair divider is on the side now. It used to be in the middle, I think? I don't know. He looks better now. Are we 2 quests out? We are close, chat. The company we keep. And then if all is going according to plan, the next one where his hair is parted, yeah. The next one, if I think it is the one I think it is. What did I say? If it is the... Yeah, if it is the one I think it is, it'll be called Shadowbringers. Dawn Trail isn't the worst thing ever, but the best reason to play would be to try the Savage Raids. There's a pretty unique challenge as far as MMOs go. Yeah, I was showing earlier, I unlocked already all the raids, Savages, Extremes, everything I can right now, so I am there. Maybe they go all out on the next expansion, but I don't think they'll do two bad expansions back to back. That will really scare people away, I think. It's not a good idea, I think. You'll sell your account? I'm emailing Square Enix. That's toss. 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 Also, toss is cough in Spanish. So it's cough. I'm gonna start saying it's cough. It is. Dos. Dos means cough in Spanish. Like coughing, like when you're sick. Yeah, I was talking about that, about like if anyone wanted, I was asking it in a Discord, and I think it was the official Square Enix Discord for Octopath Traveler. I was like, hey, I don't want to play anymore. This is stupid. This story's boring. Anyone want my account? I'm selling. And then they're like, okay, that's illegal. You can't do that. This is your first and only warning. I'm like, oh, I legitimately didn't know. So I'm like, oh, my bad. Sorry. I was just joking. You can fly here? Oh, thank you. Yeah, that would have been annoying. Yeah, I keep forgetting. Octopath Traveler, Champions of the Continent, though. That's a really good story. If you guys like Octopath Traveler, Give it a look. It's a gacha game, but you do not have to do the gacha. I did. I spent a lot of money. And this was in the GG days. I definitely spent north of 1,000, I think. I spent a lot of money. Unnecessary. I was dumb, foolish. And I would also play when I was drunk a lot. Bad. Yeah, and also I would get hit with charges on the App Store because currency fees and all that. So yeah, I was dumb. I'm dumb. Never again. I still play it, but I don't buy anything. I don't buy anything because I'm already kind of strong. So
esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there
on
is
this
much
game,
to discuss.
But this one's more worth than a phone game, you know.
You have, yes. Hear it we would.
But if you guys do like Octopath Traveler 1 and 2, I am happy to say Octopath Champions of the Continent on iOS or Android has a better story than the ones on consoles for some reason, and it's sad. And it's ongoing still. You're still getting new content. And you do not have to do the gacha. Stay away from it.
Beyond forgiveness, these featherless ones are. With rivers of blood shall they pay. Freed our people must be.
I'm gonna skip this.
We too would see your kin liberated, but ere we attempt their rescue,
Octopath Traveler, Champions of the Continent.
Fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember, we kept...
Y'shtola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Check it out, and it has great music. Just don't do any of the gacha. Just do the free stuff.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will
Bro,
all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
I also want this guy to die, Kyle. This guy, I really wish he dies because he's an imposter. He's like if Cyan was still like owner of a kingdom, and also he stole Cyan's theme, so I don't appreciate that. I don't like that.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods.
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
Overcome. Oh, she's alive? She hasn't done anything in the story. Oh no, she did in A Realm Reborn. Migraine.
I beg your pardon?
What is it, Soulwalker? Do not express your passion thus. A little tricky will outdo us, perhaps?
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers
Okay, I get it.
committed
Everyone agrees. I get it. They're gonna all get together and they're gonna work together. I understand. I get it. I don't understand. I get it. I just don't want to hear their different dialects. Dude, the shit I'm saying is Ganon main shit. Holy shit, I just realized. I mean, in games you can do and say whatever, in movies as well. Just don't do it IRL. Yeah, here I can really tell the graphics update. You can tell here. But it was still Heavensward, and I was like, what graphics up? It was still Stormblood, and I was saying, what graphics update? This doesn't look the greatest. And I have been playing in 4K this whole time, so... Or well, I guess that would expose it more because you're upscaling the graphics. In 1080p, I'm sure it looks really nice. You'll see most of it in Dawn Trail. Can't wait. She looks way better than she did before. She was, I always said she was like, there's a person I compare her to, but I will not say that person's name out loud. I will keep that name to myself. What is this? Is this guy okay? Okay. Yeah, this is just set up for, but certain armor sets you'll notice are just really low quality. Bond. It's okay. I'm not a graphics whore, you know, but like I do see the difference. I don't mind if a game has lower graphics or looks kind of funky, but if music carries and story, that's all I need. That's, I think, more important than graphics. I think art style is more important than graphics as well. Yeah, music, art style, and story. Those are way more important than graphics. Graphics just need to be serviceable, you know? That's it. I want to skip it real bad. If there's no voices, I'm skipping. Oh, thanks. Shadowbringers? Oh no. Is Shadowbringers the next one? I thought you said there were 3 more quests left. This one and one more. Oh. These are the last 2. Oh, so this one and then Shadowbringers? I like the music for New Gridania. The last one is called Death. Oh, it's not called Shadowbringers. Stormblood was Stormblood, and then Heaven's Sword, I'm pretty sure was Heaven's Sword as well. Oh. Are they high-fiving each other? Oh, you're right. Yeah, that happened. You're right. Yeah, I'm confusing the very last quest of base game with post game. You're right. Where is that? Yeah, but I am considering FF11. I was reading up videos last night as well, and they say that a lot of things are very streamlined now. Everything is faster. It's not as grindy as it was before. They've made things a lot faster. If you play official, like Square Enix servers. I'm skipping. I hate this fairy. I skipped all the cutscenes here in this fairy forest thing. Excuse me. Where's the crystal for here? Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, I remember. There's like 2 parts. Looks way better. I wonder at what point the graphics updates kick in. It must be after Stormblood, because before it was not looking like this. But I wonder why they don't kick in all the way. Until you reach a certain point. Forget who this guy is.
Elder Seedseer, I thank you for granting me this audience. I am Fortuno Leveilleur, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno,
Watch.
for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
Watch or skip?
It has been too long, Father.
Father.
You look well.
As do you both.
He's the creator of these two bastards. I don't want to watch this cutscene.
How is Mother?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health.
I hate those twins.
Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisoix, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the primals.
This is the guy that saved that beat Bahamut or whatever, right? That created a realm reborn or whatever it is. I don't understand how that story works, but he has something to do
Were it not
with
for him, our strength would have been quite.
Can you give me a
spent by the time
TLDR
the
how this
Empire
works?
arrived.
How
Yet
was the world
Radahn still stands
1.0
is in large part his achievement.
and
He
then
was
a
a
realm
great
reborn
man.
2. Like how did what? Because they're both the same game.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene.
He saved the F-14 alongside Yoshi P, but he sent us into the future. If he sent us into the future, he teleported most into the future, albeit fractured memories. Oh, does it actually make sense when you like know the whole story? Because I'm lost, kind of. I kind of get it, but.
And my position remains unchanged.
Okay. Like I would understand it if
To
I
chart the
started in
course of
1.0.
history, not to change it. I am.
It is more than that. It is our way of life. Who we are.
Coerthas? Coerthas is... You should watch a vid. I saw a vid where someone was showing the ending to 1.0. But then it was just the intro to 2.0. So I'm confused. I don't get it. I don't know.
But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea and the Garlean Empire.
Yeah, like I get the concept of what happened. I just don't know how they implemented it, you know, because I wasn't around. I guess I am kind of curious to look it up. Like, what were players doing when that happened? Like, if you were on
May I ask
1.0...
for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days. Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald. One in which Sharlayan will take no part.
It became World of
If the final
Ruin.
days were truly upon us, we would know.
Are you in the Discord by chance? Can you put it in the Discord? Because if you put it here, like I won't be able to save it.
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider.
They did mess with the players. It was also Fortnite, right? Fortnite did something like that where the world was just all black. It was just, what was it? It was all white or black. Like you couldn't play. And everyone was like pissed.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan.
Yeah, I appreciate
so if
that.
you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your elders. It seems I was wrong. Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline. But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both.
The world is Eorzea.
Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure?
So it's Eorzea and Novrant, right? And aka the First and the Source. Did I say that right or did I get that wrong? Yes. Yes.
For all his wisdom, his only solution was to go to war.
But I don't understand. Why do they say this game is part of the same universe as FF12? I have not seen, other than the raids, I have not seen any other
devastation,
like,
ruin.
You know,
even those who claim
similarities
victory are
or...
scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice?
Do you guys remember that? I don't know how they're good. Yeah, it was like this game and 12, and there was another one. I think it was never. Yeah, this was like when it came out, like when 12 came out, like around those times. I don't remember.
It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy.
There was one more game that's part of the...
By fanning the flames of
war, Vagrant Story.
You forsake all you once held dear.
Vagrant Story is apparently part of the same universe as FF12, and I think of this from what I read back in the day. Maybe at the time they said it and it was bullshit, or people forgot about it. I don't know. Or maybe I'm misremembering.
Shares your misguided ideals. But unlike him, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy. Alphino, Alize, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
Finally, some disaster happens to you two fuckers. Fuck both of you.
Father. How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern.
I'm so tired of those
If you wish
twins.
to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
Also, I guess that technically means they are actually bastards now, right? Sorry. Sorry, I didn't really mean that. Like, I didn't
Master
wish it upon
Fulshadow.
you. I want you to...
While Sharlayan may have no intention of intervening in this conflict,
Only canon crossover conflicts
still
kind of
part as
FF15 because
friends.
Noctis did visit
will
here.
you not stay and speak with us?
When I
that we
played
might learn of Sharlayan's hopes for the morrow.
I remember doing a piece of crossover content in FF15, but I don't know where you... I don't remember where you go, but it's a high profile game, and it was a fun DLC. It was a girl though. Like, you go into a girl's world. I don't know. I don't remember who it is. I have to look that up. It's been years. This was pre-pandemic.
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
Father, wait!
Don't bother, Alize.
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
I'm looking it up. Oh, there you go. Okay, here he goes. So FF11, FF Tactics, and Vagrant Story all take place in a world called Ivos. Can someone confirm if they are the same place? So that's what was happening. Yeah. So FF11, FF Tactics, and Vagrant Story are all in the same universe. See? I was also Matsuno 14 years ago confirms FF12 and Vagrant Story are not in the same universe. So, you know, there's some like stuff, some lore stuff if you guys want to look into it, but see, I definitely remembered something was like of the shared universes. Had some FF11 mixed in with like Shantaro thread. Yeah, I'll look it up after also because I'm curious. I won't do it now because I'm streaming, but I'm curious, and I'll have that info ready for next time I stream. But I am very, very curious of starting FF11. People say that the story is good for FF11, but I'm just scared of the time sync. FF11 isn't Evilise though. I thought it was. That's what I thought, and I said earlier that I thought it was FF12, Vagrant Story, and I said something along those lines. But I do remember at the time when these games were new, there was talks of them sharing the same universe or whatever. But yeah, it's worth looking up if you guys wanna later. I'll also look up on my end. We can talk all about it tomorrow. Yeah, I saw the raids. Also, Ramza's in the raids. I don't have any affection towards Ramza because I haven't done tactics yet, but we'll see. Like I said, I've only heard good things about the story of tactics. I just suck at tactics games. I'm very bad at them. That's the reason why I've stayed away from tactics. But last year, I did a little bit of backlog. I finally beat Advance Wars 1 and 2, which I wanted to do since forever, because I had the cartridges on GBA. But I remember the battery on my Advance Wars cartridge died, so I lost my save file. And I'm like, I'm not going to play 2 if I haven't beaten 1. And the other one I did was Jeanne d'Arc, a very, very good game. If you guys like tactics games and you guys like level 5, check it out. Great music, too. Great story, cutscenes, like anime cutscenes and everything. That game is definitely underrated, but if you look reviews up and stuff, people talk well of that game. It's Square Enix made that? No, it's not a Square Enix game. It's level 5 though. Level 5 does. I like level 5 games. What game? Jeanne d'Arc. It's a tactics game on PSP. But it got ported to PS4 online, PS Store. Oh, Zealous. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It's better now with Shadowbringers, but before I was really pissed off. My story skipped to Shadowbringers and only read after that. No, I mean, I was the same as you. I paid attention to a bit of Heaven Sword, though. I thought Heaven Sword was a step up. But then Stormblood, I was looking for the closest bridge in real life. I will leave it at that. I never found one. I just come back and play more. I mean, I got lucky because I would skip stuff, and then you have people like Kyle helping me and telling me things, right? Like Shio Dome has been in here helping. You know, sorry if you're in the chat and I've skipped the name, but just know it is appreciated. So even though I skip something, people are like, okay, this is what happened. You know, I get covered. But also, it carries that I've done all the FFs, right? So fan service and all I'm recognizing. It's kind of like a little like side mini game I got going on where I get to see things and, oh, that's from this is from that game. I'm gonna throw out some of these materials, the ones that are like shitty. 2 critical 3, that's nothing. I don't need that. Critical hit 4, right? It's like, that's nothing. Oh, it's 7 of them. Holy shit, my bad. I can get some money for that. I don't know what to discard here then. This. Yeah, but I can sell it, right? Get some monies. I have some slots. I'll sell them though. I'll look for a shop. Death unto Dawn. Goodbye, Shadowbringer. You were nice. Great change of pace, but I am over you. I kind of want out. Alright, I'm skipping. Who cares? Will this bring me into the world? Will this bring me into the world? I didn't rush through it. I mean, I did. I waited. I did the raids. I did a lot of things. But yeah, I think I had a good pace on the story. EP. But you know, I've been. What are the fireworks? What is happening? Is there an event here as well? I just fell into Bosger grind. What's Bosger grind? But I maintain Shadowbringers, you know, it's a step up from Stormblood. Oh, is that like the Bosja incident? The quest I was saying earlier. I did that earlier today to unlock the trial. I haven't done Eureka. Don't know what that is. That's the bad guy.
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
It is the bad guy, right? No. He's a good guy.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
He's in a wheelchair? Is that it?
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Afraid so. The Chirurgeons say I may never walk again.
No, I was thinking about the bad guy that was like... that dumb guy that you would fight in the Azim Steppe, right? He was like a henchman of Xenos. That's the guy I'm thinking about. Titty Wonka, what up? But I think that guy's green-faced. He like has a different like. He looks like Shrek or whatever. Brute, yeah. No, this guy would fight with us. I remember because of the face paint.
Come on, Alfino. It could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite.
I skipped that cutscene where you escape with Sukumaru or whatever her name is. I think that's where he died because I was streaming it and people said, no, that's an important cutscene.
All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
Entire castle blue? Okay, yeah, I skipped that.
I'm no hero.
All I remember is they were on the roof, and then I'm like, I can't take this shit anymore. Fuck Stormblood.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide. Look, Alfino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe it.
Michael Tyson tattoo. Is she like important to the story? I cannot believe people do not die in this game. If an enemy is an enemy,
what's at stake.
But they're human enough, they'll probably become a teammate after.
Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought.
Okay, I'm gonna skip.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far.
I can't think of one person I liked or one person that was like, you know, close to us and died. I can't remember. Tesleen maybe was. She wasn't even close to us, but her scene was pretty good when she died. Although they didn't acknowledge her in the dungeon, but in the cutscene it was fine.
I've said my piece, so...
Alright, I get it. Who died in ARR? I think when people were escaping, right? I think there was one person that died. People become handicapped.
And we
is what
will
they
meet again
become.
soon, I promise.
This guy, instead of dying, they become handicapped in Final Fantasy 14, which, yeah, it's a thing apparently. This guy's in a wheelchair. Ishtola is blind. I'm missing one other person, I think. Urianger's grand finaled.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
Yeah, I wish they weren't so afraid of killing off. They kill people in Dragon Quest
Pretty narrow view
X.
of what it means to be a hero. Do you know that?
You'll see. Dragon Quest has never been shy of killing people a lot. People die in Dragon Quest X. Oh, Minfilia. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Ishtola, Thancred.
Forged in the fires of
They die?
Half an hour and the
Did
others
you just
will carry
spoil
on their
me?
fight. But
Did you
theirs
know?
isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
Yeah, they, like, Marvel died. They didn't real die.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to
Yeah.
twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
Yeah.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends.
I mean, yeah, Dragon Quest, overall, Dragon Quest gets pretty dark at times. I don't know if there's any Dragon Quest 7 players in the stream, but dude, Dragon Quest 7, the 3DS one is the one I played. That game, oh my god, that game is death left and right. That game is just sad depression. Jesus. Like you're playing and you're on edge because you cannot believe the people that, you cannot believe the things you're reading. It's insane. Upon joining the Battle of Cardino, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set, it said, you progress through the battle will be saved at times in the event you're defeated. 8 and 11. Yeah, no, those are not dark. 8 is not dark at all. And, oh wait, we're talking Dragon Quest. 11 is pretty dark in the world of Ruin. It gets dark at times. And 8 has a few times as well, but it's not as dark. All right, chat, I am going to take another 5-minute break and we will be... It's downhill now to enter Endwalker. It's going to be a long scene, it seems, so I definitely need a break. So you also get up, Go take some steps, drink some water. But while you do that, before you do that, turn off your ad blockers. I'm trying to make some pennies. So I'll see you in a little bit. Okay. We're back. Let's get out of Shadowbringers, shall we? Give me a second. Let's get out of Shadowbringers. Get it. So you did the whole Gaia side thing. I did with the weapons. I was watching at the beginning, but then I just kind of started skipping because, you know, the weapons, FF7 and all that, I get it. But towards the end, I was like, eh. But that villain looked scary. Vias or whatever his name was. His face was scary. Yeah, he was like smiling. It was creepy.
Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlian, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroid's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented
No, there was quality in there for
compelling
sure.
us to answer in kind.
But
The outlook, in short, is bleak.
I don't
Yet though
feel
our
anything
foes
for
are many,
Gaius,
and we
is the
but few,
thing.
we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course.
The bad guy?
We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't.
I watched at the beginning, like he's dealing with his sons or whatever it seems, or he adopted
A
them,
less than
something like
daunting
that.
prospect, judging by
But
written.
then the girl was like being like blackmailed by the guy, or he was being forced to doing something. But yeah, after that, I'm like, adopted children. Yeah,
I
but
doubt
like
I ever will.
he's their dad,
But
right?
as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
It is kind of
Good
surreal.
Alphino. That's
I'm
what we've
getting-
been trying to tell you all along.
I'm getting that same kind of nice feeling that I had when I was getting through Dragon Quest X. Finally, I'm enjoying this, right? Dragon Quest X also...
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
was kind of a feat because I thought I would just never see it in English ever. And I don't think Dragon Quest X is ever going to get translated. Why would they
Might I suggest that
translate...
we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
Why would they release Dragon Quest X for the West? It would cannibalize FF14. Now that I'm playing FF14 and I understand what FF14 is, it would cannibalize FF14. And even still, they'd be putting funds into the game, right? Because they have to translate the whole thing. So
I'll do
I
what I
think
can to cure the tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated.
DQ10 is just gonna never
Have care,
get
my
translated.
friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground.
But yeah, the same
Whatever.
feeling where I'm finally playing it. I'm like, oh, I get it now. Nice. No one can tell me stories about it. Anymore, at least. Because I know what it's about. But, yeah, I guess I'll enjoy while I can because everything points to Dawn Trail being just a sad time in the game. Banger. That song is good. Oh, we can't do this together, huh? Kyle. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I remember.
Prepare yourself.
Let's give it our all.
This is just a war. Basically, if they ran away, new aura would be turned into soldiers. I see. So they were just tanking so that their own kind wouldn't be turned into... Am I supposed to go with her? No. I don't even know. Oh. Yeah, this is the OG party, right? From Heavensward. It was the three of us. So that's a throwback. I know what they're doing. I know what they're doing. They're trying to hit people's nostalgia. Can't fool me. Oh, nice. Gonna use her. No. Just go in. Yeah. Seems like she's broken.
Allow me.
Yeah, dude, she's busted. Estinian was really busted when I fought Ultima Weapon. Dude, he soloed Ultima Weapon. That guy's busted. Estinian is busted for real. And then he had Limit Break or whatever it was when he like used Nidhogg. That guy was busted.
Just the beginning.
Right behind you.
What is this? Yeah, Estinian was insane. He soloed versus Ultima. Think about that. That is one thing, yeah. I think she's cooler than Alphanod, but I don't know. I guess Alphanod has been with us from the beginning. Why did she leave in A Realm Reborn? Does anyone remember? She like couldn't see eye to eye, right? Couldn't see eye to eye with what Alphanod was trying to do or whatever. she shows up like 2 times in A Realm Reborn. I remember one time by the gold saucer, and another time like by the throne room. I think she shows up. And coils. Oh, there, yeah. But in A Realm Reborn, they both use the same clothes. That makes no sense. Who even thought about making them both wear the same clothes? That was so stupid. Oh my god, the decisions these devs were making back then. His armor looks way better now. Those like gold ridges, I don't think he had that before. It was all black before. I mean, yeah, it was cheap because this guy was just in a hoodie the whole time. He looked super lame. This guy dressed like a thief, I think. Lunar Odin. Oh. Oh no, I'm using this character. This quest sucks. What even is this character? I'm a healer? Is that what it is? What a piece of shit character. Credits Gunbreaker, yeah. It's my turn. Use fix sign. Fix sign. Is that it? He had his eyes closed. He was, you know what he was doing? He was doing the Titanic in front of Ishtola. What is this?
Mitre.
I don't know what that is. What's this for? Confluence? What is this? Is that like his Sensetsuken thing? And defend the ethereal confluence. I mean, I'm probably gonna die. I think they just do that to stress us. I hope.
The best defense is a good defense.
What a stupid character. Oh, all the way back? Are you kidding me? Oh no, here it is. I'm doing very easy, I don't care. Checkpoints exist now? That's pretty good. Does my healing heal that thing?
I shall protect you. My turn.
Oof.
Away with you!
The best defense.
Did I do that properly? It healed there somehow. Am I healing it? I think I'm healing it. Set of his reach, but guarding the confluence. I don't get it. Oh, I don't have this. Why did they make me do that twice? Ultimate sense that Tsukin was coming. Odin's theme is so good in this game. I unlocked it, but I haven't listened to the song. I just like I like 5-shotted him or something. I ran it unsynced by myself because I have no friends. Lunar Ravana. Now I'm gonna use him. Ravana. I don't remember Lunar Ravana. Fire 4. He's a magician? Yeah, I mean, yeah, he is a magician. I don't remember Ravana. Was Ravana the one we killed in that cave? the kidnap professional? There's so many. A quick casting of break.
I have you now.
Oh, it paralyzes them. That looks cool. I should probably heal her. What's it doing? Oh. I did do it. Oh. I think I'm gonna run out of MP. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Ice doesn't use MP. I mean, those are weird fights, but those aren't your main characters, right? So you shouldn't need to learn how to use them. Lunar Ifrit? Oh. I don't think you fight Lunar Ifrit in After Years. Maybe. That's what Graha is? I only tolerate him because I like him. It would have been cool if they let you use Asthenian, but that would have been probably kind of BM for your main character. Oh, Asthenian's on screen? Okay, you can use him here.
You're finished!
That's true. But what if you aren't? Oh, what? Hello? What even is confluence? I don't know what that is. Did that wrong. I missed it. I feel like I'm doing no damage. I don't even know what happened. I'm so confused. Whoops. Did Estinian use his limit break? Yeah, he did. That's what happened. And I couldn't look at him. Hopefully that's that. He's gonna nod. No?
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you.
This guy got exposed as the bad guy when Sukimaru or whatever her name is died, right? That's when we found out he was a bad guy. That's what I recall, but at the time when this is current content, does this come out at the same time into the next expansion, or do you do this and then it's like you're waiting for a little while? Like whenever this last quest for Dawn Trail happens, do you get the new expansion right away, or you have to wait? So it just ends on a... Yeah, right? Because you get the credits, I believe. That's so weird to me that they make the game and then they release post-game content slowly. That is so strange. It's such a strange formula. I get it, they're milking the subs, but Dragon Quest X, it's like, it's just versions in between. And then when it reaches the end, it's just the end there until whenever the next expansion releases.
But some were beyond help.
Literally, you end one expansion, and then a marker shows up. I don't think anyone likes how they do this. Yeah. Like in Dragon Quest X, if there's like some prerequisite quests that you have to do beforehand, the game tells you to do them. And they might be like side quests, you know, stuff like that. Sometimes you have to to do it to unlock progress. But you know, it's like when it's over, it's over. You just wait till the next patch. Right now we're at 7.5, so the next one will be
Do not hang your head so, brave scions.
8.0, 8.2, 8.3, and then by the time it's like 8.5, the story just ends there, and you wait for the next expansion.
You could do no more, and that is enough. So
what happened with the guy that was flying? I missed it. Did he run away?
I should have been quicker, but I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words.
Yeah, okay.
They mean a lot.
I thought we were gonna fight him.
A victory at great cost, but a victory
But
nonetheless.
yeah, I realized recently that Alphanaut and Alphane, whatever the other one is, they're just a play on Palom and Porum. I just realized
We
that
must
like
stay strong and
less than 2 days ago. But Palom and Porum are cool
we will.
because they die, and then they come back later, but they're like so much smarter. They're not dumb anymore. They're wiser. What was the last quest? What was the last? We must stay strong and press on, isn't that right? I hate when this guy dies. He's a big nothing burger. Nice. What? What even was that? Skip credits? Or do we leave the song? 1 if leave credits, 2 if skip. Like, you get credits 2 times. That's so weird. That's so weird. Like, for one version of game, you get credits 2 times. That's so strange. What was it that happened there? They're like, okay, we press on, whatever. Okay, we couldn't save people. We're gonna keep going. But then the moon went crazy. That no context. They were just looking up at her. Yeah, okay. Oh, that didn't really make sense to where I am right now. What as that you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers. Oh yeah, there's better graphics already. Now there's shaders on their faces. You see that shadow? That wasn't a thing before. You see that? Before, their faces were plain. You can really tell right here. See? You can see they're not completely plain faces anymore. They're applying shaders here. Oh yeah, it's way better. Like just this jump alone, I can tell right away. Over here on Tataru, see that shade on her? Yeah, right away here it's so much better looking. I'm looking at his His thingy, this thing looks like leather now. It didn't look like this before. It looked kind of ew. Now it looks better. The one who awaits the heart of the chaos will come for you. And in the end, our true nemesis may be the calamity to end all calamities, the final days themselves. Even I look better. Look this, yeah. Look at her over here, the hair, the fur over here. You can tell right away. I wonder if, oh man, she looks so much better. The coloring of her earrings that we were talking about before, and the coloring of my hair, it's a different tone of red over here. And the spiky ball looks different. Okay, GG's Shadowbringer finally. Good DLC. Good. I mean, I call them DLCs, but that's expansion. Endwalker? Yeah, we'll watch it after this last cutscene. Will the trailer show up, or do I have to accept the first quest first? It looks so much better. It's insane. It looks like a single player game.
Certainly are a stubborn bunch. Though I suppose you knew that already.
It's like, it's crazy. Look at this. This wasn't there before. There's like spiky stuff, you know, of the fabric.
My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure. Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once.
So,
with the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach.
So when I fought Xenos at the end of Stormblood, that was not Xenos. I mean, he himself said that, right? I brought this up when he said, when I fought you in that other body or something. Yeah, no, when we fought Xenos.
The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire, to relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence.
You're saying correct as in we haven't? It was in, okay, so we fought, who was it, Elidibus?
I await you. I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself.
Yeah, it was Elidibus at the
upon
time.
The darkened moon. Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
His face still looks ugly. He likes. He like looks not lame anymore. He looks more detailed.
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
I mean, it looks better. He looked completely
It was the same in Thanala.
pale before.
Make that every location we surveyed.
But it's not pale because he was ill or anything. It was pale because, I don't know, there weren't shaders on his face. And his white hair didn't really complement his... I don't know. I really don't know.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically. Far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
Does he die? I hope he dies.
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
The towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Hear me.
That would be Heidelin, right? Who else?
Darkness comes, and with it, the end. The fate of the star is in your hands.
Everything all right back there?
Everything all right back there? Nod. Oh, thank God he didn't nod. The one time he's impressed me. Every time I call the nod, he always does it. Do you not get any Endwalker splash screen? Because I remember for Heavensward there was a splash screen. But then for the rest of the DLCs, we didn't get one. Those are final current rise. Yeah, right. You do? I don't remember the splash screens. Look at that. You see? They're using, like, proper shadowing. That was not a thing before. Shadowing and I don't know, whatever the terms and GPU thingies are. But yeah, you can see. And that's what makes it look so much better. Another spot like that. Yeah, because this is the first spot of the game, isn't it? Well, it's the second one. It's the second hideout. But this used to look very plain before. See there? No, not really. Not there. But yeah. No, but I mean, they put that light there on purpose, just to showcase. Because you spawn here, you're like, oh shit, what's that? This is a trap. I know what they're doing here. Because where is this light even coming from? From that lantern? Yeah, right. Anyways, log out. title screen, new title screen. Yep. So when I bought the game first time, this was the title screen. I bought it on PC. I bought it on PS4. This was the title screen. This is what I remembered. So when I start playing the game, no, not that. No, sorry. So when I start playing the game and I get this, I message Tarot. I remember, I'm like, dude, I bought Endwalker, or sorry, at the time I bought Dawn Trail. Why am I getting A Realm Reborn? Oops, why did I press that? But yeah, then I understood. Yeah, it's kind of, well, Dragon Quest X doesn't change the title screen. Only the intros. Anyways, we're here, right? Endwalker. Wow, I've made progress. Wow, chat. Feels good, man. Finally. Did it. They're really pushing the moon thing, I noticed. And even before, they were pushing Lunar Bahamut, Lunar this, Lunar that. So I wanted my main character to look like this guy. Like the Warrior of Darkness. I might change him to look like that. Nice. You can. Yeah, same thing as Dragon Quest X. I kept them very similar. The avatar in the cutscenes. Those are her new clothes. Yeah, no, he'd never shown in cutscenes. Him too.
You took your time. 'Tis as we feared.
I hope that guy dies.
The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh.
Also, Thancred looks shittier in the cutscenes. He looks shitty. Is this Limsa? No, this is a new spot.
I knew it. This star still
Sharlayan would keep its counsel while the
There
world
she
is
is.
lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
He has a button on his forehead. What is this, Paladin? Yeah. Pull the Cecil. This was better. This was way better. This was way better. It was still okay, but let me just watch it once to compare. You still like the Endwalkers? You know, it was fine. Just to compare, okay, chat? We're just gonna watch. But that is just too iconic, having the actual logo on the screen. And the Sanda was creative, though.
Come and gone since that day. How many years have I waited?
So that was Elidibus.
For the one that stood alone against the storm.
If I watch the Dawn trailer, will it spoil me?
For the one they called. The warrior of light.
Maybe not, because the Endwalker trailer didn't have any spoilers. This one had spoilers. I definitely felt spoiled after watching this intro. Also, this one is better because it links into the Final Fantasy III theme. Also, it has subtitles. I'm immigrant, so I need them. Also, that was insane. When I saw it the first time, I'm like, oh, that's sick. Yeah, this trailer is better. He like changes classes mid-fighting. Chronological job shots. Yeah. So here, when I saw this, I'm like, okay, so Urianger is a bastard now. He looks like a bad guy. And And then her.
I'm wont to run from my troubles.
Her as well. And she reveals her face. Yeah, he's like powering up, right? Like Super Saiyan. Here.
Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
I thought she was a bad guy. I thought she turned on us. When he says her name here, I always said, did he say Ophelia? Who the hell is Ophelia?
This town certainly has changed. I'm not at all
He does say Minfilia. I thought he said Ophelia though. Also this theme. Out of nowhere. Also, that's what's her name. I didn't even realize that. What's her name? But here, her hair is not a helmet. She looks nice here. And then you're like, who the hell is this? Like, this is spoiling me, right? This is the best trailer. The other one doesn't even come close. This one's just insane.
If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten. Become you must.
One hit KO. That's, dude, it's not even close. This one is so much better. It's so much better. It's like twice as good, 3 times as good. You haven't watched these trailers since initial reveals? No, the Endwalker one is fine. I like the title screen for Endwalker and that the girl that sings.
I like very much people's very nice.
Towers U, thanks for the 11 raid. Or 11 peoples, foreign lands peoples. We're here to spread ultimate love and support. Please make sure to eat the good foods so you have the energy to kick the butt. Okay. Thanks. Towers. Thank you for always being nice to me. I'm happy to be able to be here for you, my homie. Okay. Are you on drugs? What is this kind of behavior? These are the behaviors of a high person. Also, the theme here is still Final Fantasy. Let me hear the one on Dawn Trail. Oh, sorry, on Endwalker. No, not that. I just want to see the. It is space themed. So just to confirm, this is still peak, yeah, when I'm playing? I am gonna end now. I just want to see the sound that they play when you accept the quest. You've played this as well, Towers? Or are you just following suit from whatever everyone says? Just watch this cutscene, see what sound plays when you get the quest accepted, and I'll probably be calling it, chat. It is 4 a.m. for me. I gotta call it. Oh yeah, this is new music. It makes me happy to see other plays. You're a big Final Fantasy fan in general or 14 fan? We're just trying to support you, but you're kind of rude. Towers knows this is a place where we mess around. It's not for real. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem to be able to resist. Why does this not have voice acting? It's the first cutscene of the thing, right? In general, love the series, have been playing since the start of it. Nice. So, one of us. I'm just missing this and 11 towers. What's the Telephori again? Telephoroi. Part of the leadership of Fandania. Murdered Emperor Varus. Emperor Varus was the guy from the weapons thing, right? I missed that. No, Varus was his dad. Varus was the yeah, the guy that came to the table when they had the conversation. Yeah, okay, Valens is the scary guy, and then Varus was just the big bad at the time. Towers, were you playing melee? Seems like the music here is just gonna be more Final Fantasy-esque. Like, it's gonna feel grandiose, if that makes sense. Banger. You're generally more melee, but there are so many games to play. I want to play the new FF7 remakes. Have you played those? Yeah, they're okay. No, I mean, they're good, but there's a lot of new cringe in that game compared to the original, so okay, different. I guess I kind of just got used to the tone of Shadowbringers. I'm gonna have to get used to the tone of this one. Even this looks different. It looks bigger. You see that? You see, that was not these shaders, this like cutscene thingy, whatever it is. This was not there before. Before it was only this. That one is so obvious, I can tell. Wow. That was a lot smaller in the previous patch. Okay. Probably took a big, yeah. I mean, they have to keep people enthralled, right? I'm probably gonna be peeping the whole world to see how like better it looks or whatever. I think it's shaders. Like this shadow here. I don't think this was a thing before, maybe. Also, the shadow of the chocobo looks really nice. It's nice. It's nice. Okay, chat, I am out. It's 4 a.m. for me. I need to sleep a little bit. I'll be back on tomorrow. We'll be doing progress. Hey, that's cool. We'll be doing progress tomorrow. Yeah, let's see what Endwalker is about tomorrow. Shadowbringers was intentionally more its own thing because separate world. But yeah, Endwalker, we're back to FF. Is, you can spoil me on this. Well, okay, hold on. Dawn Trail is a new world because someone already said that you're like visiting like New World, like Greece and all that. But this one is here in this same world? You don't go to a new world? I guess you go to the moon at some point. It's different parts. I think Dawn Trail is the same world as in universe. What is this? Ingashi. I don't think I've ever. Oh, authored. What's authored? I forget. Oh, I remember. Yeah, I remember this. It's Stormblood? Yeah, that's what I was. This is A Realm Reborn. Except I think this one is Heavensward, I think. Stormblood. The other world is Shadowwalkers, and then I guess today, or in this expansion, we're gonna go here maybe. It's very suspicious. Too cloudy, and I see land under here, so interesting. Okay, chat, I'm out. Towers, thanks for the raid. Sorry I was ending, but yeah, I was already on my way out. The person that got mad, they got mad. Towers comes in here every now and then. They know we like to have a good time. Nothing is serious. And yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow, chat. Peace. Have a good one. Have a good night. Monday today. I probably should have slept a little bit earlier. But peace. Take it easy.